Masimo obim obim ine mena tomoto kini kam gemere kina gebo ihona yamo obim obim ine mena tomoto esirim jikobo edena gikamu desirim yae obim obim ine mena tomoto Ebekam gaga, sogi kam sola. Obimu, obim, ine mena tomoto. Wako bimu, obim, ine mena masimo. Obimu, obim, ine mena tomoto.
Utawi, where do you get all those silly jokes from?
You think I'm not funny enough to crack my own jokes?
that was really funny, trust me.
I am good at that.
You sure are, my friend.
What is she doing?
I wish your brother can notice that part of me. Not just see me as a maiden that works on his farm.
I knew it. So this morning visit is about Kachi, right?
But I always visit you when I have the chance.
And the chances are always when Kachi is around, isn't it?
Is he around? What is wrong with you, Amara? Why are you protecting your brother like this? Will you marry him?
Why am I protecting? What am I protecting him from you? Uta, you do not stand a chance with my brother. You don't.
Amara, hearing that hurts, you know. Do not underestimate maidens from the coastal region. Yes. No tribe competes with us when it comes to getting and keeping our men. We are number one. Yes.
Well, I wish you live long to get my brother to notice you.
You sure will.
Oh, Adeze.
Amara.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. I've come to see my friend. Has he gone out for work?
No, he is in there. Please just sit. I would go and get him for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Why is she always flaunting herself around Kachi? Can she possibly be the competitor?
This is not the look I was expecting from you.
I should hug you, or probably tell you how happy you make me feel by coming here this morning to spit rubbish.
Rubbish? How could you say a thing like that? You know, this is my problem with you. Why do you always undermine what we share? Why?
Shared. What we shared. What is too difficult for you to understand?
Beauty of the gods. Why are you doing everything possible to deny yourself of that which gladdens your heart? Why? You know yourself that there was us. We killed that us because of my wife, but now she is dead.
You go mourn her.
The period of mourning is over. Are you expecting me to mourn her forever? Listen, she is dead. She has been buried and she has been forgotten by everyone.
The way you understand things most times baffles me.
I don't understand. You missed me. You cannot deny you have been missing me because it's written all over you. I have come for us to end that very discouraging era where we miss one another. For us to continue from where we stopped. And let me tell you something. This time around, there will be nothing to lose.
Talk about what we've already lost in the past because of this foolishness.
No, it is not foolishness. We didn't lose anything. And don't talk about the past. We are living in the present now. I know how you feel about me. We have feelings for one another. That feeling has always been deep. I have come for us to make it deeper now.
Oh no! I killed that which I felt for you the moment it took the best part of me away. I will live the rest of my days regretting my actions. Please go home. And don't ever step your feet here. Unless it has to do with the affairs of the kingdom.
Asama, the affairs of the kingdom will always be there. Listen to me, Asama, there is us. And you cannot end it. I want you to always understand that. I know you can hear me. I am the Onowu of this kingdom. And that which you have belongs to me.
I can't believe this, Uta. Are you serious?
I can never be more serious in my life. My dear, the shameless flirt was shamelessly all over him. Is she not supposed to be engaged to that man, Nnamdi?
Who is interested in your pathetic story about how bad you feel? I was asking if you actually left that early just so you could go see Kachi. Can you imagine that?
Please. I don't need this antagonism from both of you. I am talking about what happened to me earlier today, and you're telling me...
We are not talking about anything. Oh. Your foolishness and shamelessness are the things we are talking about. So you just shut up and let us deal with that.
Why will I shut up? Why will I shut up? I won't shut up. Shameless? I accept. Foolishness? How? Tell me. What do you have to show for it for all the years you have spent in this land? Or don't you know that getting a man will be a step in the right direction?
And this is how you will go about it. Chasing after a man who does not even know you exist.
And who says he doesn't know I exist?
You did. When you said he was all over the princess and did not even look your way.
Well, that only happens when that royal butterfly hovers around him. But by the gods, I personally will put a stop to it. I will.
Ota.
And now one, don't mind this one. She is only jealous because she's so unlucky with men.
Uta, you have to be careful because this is getting out of hand.
Careful with what exactly? My desire to settle down with a wealthy man? Eh?
Do not forget where we come from and how we got here. People already formed a wrong impression about us. Do not give them reasons to sustain their baseless arguments. Uta, we are decent and we are perpetually wife materials.
Are you sure about that? I am telling you what happened to me. You asked if I'm sure.
But he seemed like a very nice person.
Forget about that. He's not what he looks like.
So what are you going to do now?
What I am already doing right now is to move on with my life. In fact, I am already moving on with my life. Yes. I can only think about men when it's convenient for me.
Ebube.
What? Obinaya! Where's this boy now?
I don't know why you always insist on going to the stream with Obinaya. He's a boy.
That's my brother.
Remind me again.
Sister, I was emptying the pot.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
Oh. Papa, welcome.
Greetings, Ono.
You're welcome.
Is your father all right?
He should be. He's always like this whenever he makes one of his early morning trips. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's.
Sometimes you act like a wimp.
What do you mean by a wimp?
Yeah. Because it is only a wimp who cannot boldly tell off a woman that pesters his life. Kachi. Which among them do you lust for? You cannot stand here and mope at people. Kachi? In fact, I will gladly excuse myself from this foolishness.
Are you off to the stream?
Obviously, I
am.
am.
Sorry, it bothers me why someone of your status would go to the stream to fetch water.
Well, maybe because anyone, no matter how elevated, uses water.
You are witty. All I am saying is you need someone. You need that person that will help you out in your house chores. Help your mother with everything you want the person to do. And as a matter of fact, I am not doing anything today, so even if it's just once, let me help you.
As much as I would like you to relieve me of this task, don't do it. You look like you're on your way to the farm, though. Let's go.
Hey! All right, let's go.
Go where? Go where?
Let us go to the farm, or have you changed your mind?
I should be asking you that. I thought you did. Because hearing you say that you don't have anything important to do this morning, the best way to go is to go back home. Let's just go back home.
You know, Uche. Women that we actually call nagging women do not nag half the way you do.
What was that for? No, what was that for? So because Oledo is Ezewanyi's daughter, you are willing to abandon your farm work to go fetch water for her? No, are you serious?
Let us go to the farm.
Well, no! I don't have anything important to do this morning.
Obinaya, take. Just help us. We'll pick it up.
Are you sure he can?
He can.
Don't worry, I can carry it.
He's a strong man.
I know you will agree to that.
Ola. You cannot claim to be blind to catch his advances. There's this gaze, like whenever he sees you, he is always lost.
Whenever he sees us, you mean? Because he always sees us together. So what makes you feel that whatever he feels is specifically for me?
Ola. At least he did not say, Ebube, can I help you fetch water? Yes.
Oh.
There's this looks in his eyes. Okay. Can you deny that before the gods?
Oh, Ebube, please. I'm not going to be here wasting my time speculating whether a man likes me or not.
Don't be ridiculous. I am telling you what I noticed. I saw it.
Ebube.
What?
I honestly think that if a man likes or loves a woman, he should be bold enough to tell her what he feels about her and not hide under some good gestures and all that. Please.
Anyway, as for me, I am not ready for any relationship right now. Let's go.
You are not ready for a relationship, but you're ready to push me off to one, right?
Because I know you know.
You don't know anything.
I
Leave
know!
me alone.
I feel very uncomfortable with that stare.
An ordinary stare from me makes you uncomfortable, but you will be comfortable enough to be in a relationship with me?
Well, there is a huge difference between the stare I'm getting now and the one I will get when we are together.
You amaze me.
Of course you should be amazed. Because everyone I come close to is always amazed by my charming personality.
And those people should be sincere enough to tell you that you amaze them in a bad way.
In a bad way? How is that? My background is that which makes a maiden very dynamic.
Dynamic? Well, let's not go into all that. You are a stranger in this kingdom. And if you know me too well to want to be in a relationship with me, you should also know that Adeze is betrothed to me.
I know that, of course. Everyone in this kingdom knows that too. Everyone equally knows that Adeze prefers Kachi, the wealthy farmer, to you.
What nonsense. Are you here to insult me?
That is the least thing I will ever do. I only stated a fact. Adeze is always with Kachi. In fact, she spends more than half of every day in his hut. Where does that leave you? Namdi, you are a very nice man. Trust me, even if Adeze does not appreciate that fact, some maidens do. I do. So where does that take us? Are you going to roll with me? Or you're going to waste time on a maiden that has given her heart to another man?
Leave. Don't ever come back here.
I like that. I think I got you where I want you to be. See you.
I brought this for her. I hope she will like it.
I think so.
Your face does not say so. Look, I don't want to offend her with my gifts. If this is not enough, I can go back to my barn and bring more.
How can you upset her with gifts when she does not even know where these gifts are coming from?
It doesn't matter. The most important thing is that I give her the best gift.
That is not my point, Kachi.
Obina, your attitude is beginning to bore me. If you're tired of running these errands for me, just say so.
I am not. I am just wondering how long you continue like this. You were a man respected by so many in this kingdom. You're not a wimp.
What did you just say? Did you just say that I am not a wimp?
Yes. You can make your choice of woman from the best of them. What is stopping you from opening up to Oledo?
We all know who she is. You know what? You know.
Yes, I know. Her mother is Ezenwine, and she is seen to be one mysterious maiden. But like I said before, you are not like every other man. You're respected amongst your peers. Even Adeze hangs out with you. You know, my sister likes to carry me along in everything she does. That has made me spend more time with her friends, including Oledo. Oledo is a very simple and homely maiden. You should have no worries opening up to her.
Simple.
And homely.
Homely. That helps. But where do I start from?
Okay. I can say you should start by telling her you're behind these gifts. But a woman of a kind will never take a man seriously just because he sends her gifts. Especially when those gifts come from a third person. I will take this to her while you figure out what to do next. And this will be the last time I'll be doing this for you. Okay?
What is it this time? I always seem to upset you. So what have I done this time?
In the course of this relationship, have we had any other reason to fall out except for the usual? It's about him.
Namdi,
right?
don't start again. You are at it again. What is it? Why can't we have a moment of peace in this our relationship without you having to sing the name Kachi, Kachi all the time?
And that's because you have refused to put this relationship first.
How? Kachi is just my friend. Why do you find it so difficult to deal with? Why?
I was already dealing with it. I was already dealing with it before I was made an object of caricature to the maidens in this kingdom. Yes. Maidens now visit me to ask me out simply because they believe that I have lost you. I've lost you to Kachi.
What nonsense. Which maiden would have the effrontery to do that?
That maiden has more justification to do that than you, that flaunts the relationship you have with that man everywhere. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Look at you. Do you know who you are? Do you know the position you occupy in this kingdom? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Nancy! I am beginning to get upset with the way you talk to me, and I demand that you stop immediately.
And I will appreciate it if you stop humiliating and disrespecting me. Look at me. What have I done wrong? I am a man who has done nothing but love you. But love you. Why are you perforating this love with your unguarded outings with this man you call just a friend? I demand that you stop that relationship immediately, and I will appreciate it if you stop now.
Olaedo, you have missed a lot by not attending the festival for the past 3 years now.
Ebube, the Maiden's Day Out is not my problem and will never be.
Exactly. That is the point. The festival is not a problem but a thing of joy. Olaedo, trust me, you will enjoy it. Your social life is close to nothing.
Thank you for reminding me. But don't we both know why it is so?
Ezenwai is your mother. Fact. When she's gone, you will take over her. Another fact. My dear, does that really stop you from living your life as a woman? Does it?
I'm sure I'll have better things to do than to go watch some maidens do what again?
Exactly my point. You don't even know what maidens do on their day out. It's a festival in the kingdom that honors the maidens in this kingdom. Olaedo.
Whatever.
See, my friend, if you attend this one and you don't like it, whatever I tell you to do, don't do.
Ebube, what is your point exactly in all this? Why are you acting as though you were being employed to be their spokesperson?
Is that your understanding of me? That I look like someone that some persons will pay or hire to speak for them?
I mean, speaking like this, you leave me with no reason.
Is that an insult or what?
It's not. You know it. Stop pushing. Let's go.
And don't talk about the past. We are living in the present now. I know how you feel about me. We have feelings for one another. You know, you have nothing to lose.
How could you say that?
But that is the truth. You know, by accepting to come in here today, you have decided to do something big for yourself. Because you are going to be elevated in the scheme of things in this kingdom.
I want this, but the consequences is huge.
Forget the consequences. Forget all those things people are saying. They are mere speculations. Has anything happened? And nothing will happen. As somebody okay. Yeah.
No. I will not let him just come back as if nothing ever went wrong. I'm done with him. And that is it.
Mother.
My Joel, you're here.
Yes.
How are you?
I am fine, Mother. But the question here is, are you?
Your mother is always okay. Any reason to think otherwise?
Oh, no, not really. Just that the countenance on your face was not pleasant when I walked in.
It's nothing personal. You know, half of the burden of this kingdom lies on my shoulders.
Mother, I was wondering if it's okay for me to attend the Maiden's Day Out Festival this season.
Of course. Nothing ever stopped you from attending that. You just have not shown any interest in it.
I've always felt it's a complete waste of time. But Ibube is insisting that she will take me there this season.
Go on. Be happy while you still can be. Happiness is never guaranteed as we grow older.
No, you are not.
You're joking, right?
Of course. No, apart from being a wimp, he's equally a joker.
I am not joking. I am going for that festival.
Why?
Because I want to stop being a wimp.
I don't understand. I mean, what is going on between both of you?
Direct that question to him. Because I don't have a problem. Our friend who was to attend the Maiden's Day Out feast has.
What is wrong in attending the feast, the festival, the whatever anyway? Don't men go there?
They do. But only jobless men are seen hanging around that day. Only jobless men.
First, you call me a wimp. Secondly, you call me a joker. And now, a jobless man. I think I like this title. I like it. Kachi, the jobless man.
Kachi?
I love it.
Kachi? Kachi, what is going on? I mean, you've never talked about this festival before. And now you're not just talking about it, you're intending to attend. Kachi, do you want to be joined with men who don't have value attached to their names?
My friend here already sees me from that perspective. But it's fine. It's fine. But I want to tell you here and now, as my friends, that nothing, not even you, will stop me from going for that festival. Period.
You're a joker.
You're a joker.
Yes, so that is it. So from this point now to
Yes.
where you showed us exactly.
Right. Is it something you can finish today?
Of course. This is not even up to half of the work we do in a day. But that payment we agreed on is not okay.
Yes. I was going to say that. It's not okay.
But we agreed on that already.
That was before we saw the actual work to be done. Look at it. It's very massive.
This is your first time working for us, and I will not want us to have any issues.
Machi, no problem. The price is okay.
What price is okay, Maba? You don't expect me to waste my time here and work for peanuts. It doesn't work like that.
It's okay. We will get to work now.
Good. Thank you, Maba. Let me run along. I need to see Adeze before I bring your lunch.
Okay. Did you just say Adeze?
Yes.
What do you want to see her for?
Excuse me?
Is she alright? I mean, did she lose anything? Or probably lost anyone?
Excuse me?
Is she passing through a rough time?
Uta,
is she... I'm only saying that because I want to know if my plan has started working.
I'll see you later.
What plans?
You don't know my plans. Anyway, we have cheaply accepted this work. Let us start now. There is no time.
The work is big. For that amount. Let's do it. Let's just do it.
Don't tell me where to start from. Do your own and let me do mine, please.
Ota, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
Because I had to. I just had to.
And what do you hope to achieve by doing so?
One of two things. Nnamdi will finally take his woman away from Kachi. And then I can get Kachi to notice me. Or the shameless Adeze will choose Kachi over Nnamdi. And that makes Nnamdi available for me.
Available for you indeed. As if you are the only maiden in this land. Don't forget, this is not our father's land. We are strangers here.
Please remind me now one. Does being a stranger stop me from getting good things of life? The maidens of this land are unattractive. We are more beautiful than them. So tell me, who would choose them over beautiful maidens like us?
You cannot be messing with these people. Not the royal family at least. Ota, you know how we got here and how they welcomed us. The last thing you want is to make enemies.
Maba, I didn't set out to make enemies. But if anyone says he or she is my enemy, then so be it. I don't understand it. What is wrong in someone desiring to get the man she wants? Is it bad? Think about it, sisters.
Oh, I'm done talking to you, Uta.
I don't understand. Are they allergic to good things of life? Do they want to work on people's farms all their lives? Well, I am only doing this to make ends meet. Soon, I shall be married to the wealthy farmer and have others work for me on my land too.
welcome. Thank you. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Is everything all right?
Yes, it's Wayne. We were actually waiting for Oledo to come out. We were attending the maidens' day out together.
Oh, really?
Yes, mother.
That's nice.
I'm here. Mother, you're back.
Yes.
How do I look?
You look good.
Oh, yes, I do.
I can see you're happy to go.
Mm-hmm. I have a booby to blame for that.
To blame or to thank?
Mother, your blessings before I go.
Oh.
Thank you, Mother.
We shall leave now.
What is Obinaya doing in your midst?
He loves to attend the festival.
More like you love me to always attend the festival.
Oh, Mother, the truth is that my dear friend Ebube is fond of her brother to a fault. I feel pity for the little boy who has to live his life through a big sister.
It's not as bad as you think.
That's great, okay? Run along now.
Okay.
Yes, Mother.
Make sure you enjoy every bit of the festival, okay?
Yes, mother.
Was that enough reason for her not to attend?
I am not sure.
But that is the reason she gave.
Well, I am not a native of this land, but I believe the princess should have better things to do with her time than attend this kind of festival.
How did you say so? She's like the head of the maidens.
Actually, she is not. Usually, the daughter of Ezenwan is meant to be leading the maidens. Just that Oledo is too reserved for that position. And she has never for once in her life attended the Maidens' Day Out Festival.
Well, I think that has changed. The spirits are here. No one ever told me that spirits also enjoy this kind of thing.
I'm going to enjoy my day.
Me too.
She looks very beautiful.
And ghostly too.
So this is it. I see nothing.
Ola, you have to go close to see something.
Honestly, I don't have to. Is this what the Maiden's Day Out is all about? Grown-up women coming together to play as children? Making uncoordinated sound with very poor musical instruments. Is this?
Ola, this day is very significant. It's not about the maidens coming together and playing. We just want to come together and have fun. And to think about the group, right? Let's go.
Please, where can I sit and wait for the discussion to come up? At least maybe something will...
What a pleasant surprise. Asama, you know I like surprises. Or are you here on a mission from the Oracle?
I am not, no.
Great.
Good. That simply means you had a rethink on your stand. I am so excited. Listen, you came at the right time. I was just on my way to the palace for something, but that can wait. My children have gone out to the square
that means you have all the time to do something.
You're right when you said I came at the right time. I knew that your children are not at home.
And they may be back sooner than we think. That means we have to do whatever thing we must do with urgency. Let me tell you, Asama, I am so prepared to take you back the memory lane.
Please. Oh no.
What's going on?
This has to stop today and not tomorrow. What? Good as it was, I regret whatever we had because of the permanent sorrow it has cost me. I'm here to tell you to deal with yourself. I don't want to do that for you.
As much as I am trying so hard to understand what you are saying, but readily I can smell threat under your statement. Asama, are you by any means threatening me?
And I will do more than that if you don't stop making more advances towards me. We moved on after my husband died, and you were okay with it.
I was not okay with that. How can you say that? I only stopped because my wife started to be suspicious of some of the things that were happening that time. Listen to me. My wife is dead now. And your husband has died too. That simply means our partners are dead.
And I have you to thank for one of the deaths.
Me? No, what does that mean? You are not going to blame me for the death of your husband? Asam.
So, you said she's there?
Yes, with my sister who already knows about this.
Is that why they allowed you come with them?
You know my sister likes me everywhere she is. But that's not the point, is it? I see you are nervous.
I am not nervous. My problem here is the venue. Is it possible for you to go in there and call her out?
Tricking her into attending the festival she does not like is bad enough. Then giving her the slightest clue of why she was brought here will be disastrous. I advise you just walk in there and talk to her casually.
Okay. But you're coming with me. Okay. I'll take it up from here. How do I look?
You're good. You're good to go.
Wish me luck.
You have all of it.
Men, as we all know, are the heads of our various families. And they are also in charge of kingdom security. But in Maiden's Day Out like this, we are taught something different. Men are like babies, and they need to be pampered.
But Unuako, what exactly are you trying to say?
What Unuako is trying to say is that men like it when their women look out for them. It gives them joy a lot.
I want to end my presentation today by saying that any maiden who wants a good suitor should learn how to pamper her man and make him feel important.
Kachi, you're here?
No. My twin brother is here.
That sounds very funny, but it's fine. What are you doing here?
Good question. What is a man doing at the square on a day like this?
It's alright. I'm happy about it. Fine, so why don't you come with me so I can familiarize you with the festival?
That would be very nice, thank you. But I am not here to see you. I am here to see them. I would see you later.
I didn't know that men could freely walk into the square.
Yeah, they did.
Isn't that why Obina stepped out? Why is he smiling towards us?
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
I'll just let you two discuss.
You may not find me on your return.
And if I don't find you, I won't be disturbed. Have fun.
What are you?
Can I sit down?
Oh yes, you can sit.
What is that all about?
Whatever it is, it doesn't concern us.
It concerns me, Maba. It does.
How? Ota, what are you worried about? That Kachi came into the square or that he's discussing with Oledo?
Everything. You don't understand this. You won't understand. He's solely here to see her and he told me himself.
And how is that a problem?
I would have thought the visit was official. But seeing him laughing and chatting with her like that, it makes me think it's personal. But wait, do you think he's interested in the ghost?
Ota, she is not a ghost.
Whatever she is, everything makes me uncomfortable. I just like ripping her apart.
Do you need someone to show you the way to the house?
Maybe joining one of the playgroups will make you take your attention off them. Oh? Oh yeah.
Come on, go.
Join me.
What is your brother doing here? And with the ghost too?
Ota, this is not why we are here.
A ghost? My brother is here with a ghost.
There.
I guess this was why he was asking me about the Maiden's Day out the other day.
Hey! Amarachi, so you planned this with him? Hey! You do not know what you're getting your brother into. Sitting with a ghost is bad enough. Laughing and chatting with her is...
Ota, what is wrong with you?
No, that was not the reason.
Well, you can say that to somebody who does not know you. Not to me, Machi.
Machi, I am being very honest with you. I just was not in the right mood to attend the festival.
I agree. Your mood was not right to attend the festival because of the differences with the men in your life.
You're very funny. I only have issues with Nnamdi, not Kachi.
I see. Now she admits Kachi is a man in her life.
Oh, please, Machi, don't be silly. Kachi is just my friend and not what your naughty mind conceives.
Anyway, speaking of Kachi, you needed to have seen him at the square yesterday.
Kachi was at the square yesterday?
Oh, yes. I gathered he was there to see Oledo. Not just that. Some maidens almost fought themselves over him.
Why?
As if you don't know how everyone desires him. You know, I still cannot figure out how he was able to bring himself at the square on a day like that. He almost disrupted the event with his charming presence. But he was quick enough to leave before things went bad though. How? Ada. Adeze.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Very okay. What were you saying?
The more they try to hide it, the more it becomes too pronounced to be hidden.
What's the meaning of that? Who is trying to hide what?
You shouldn't have.
But I'm happy I did. Please, accept it, please. Do not say no.
Having unknowingly accepted gifts from you from Obinaya, how do I start to say no now that you're here yourself?
Thank you for accepting my gift.
No. Thank you for your kindness.
I would have loved to stay a bit longer, but I need to be at one of my farms to settle my workers.
I understand. How about you come back in the evening so I can prepare something for you from what you brought?
That would be nice.
He left with some food items, came back, and left again for the farm.
Food items? To where?
I'm guessing to the shrine, maybe to give thanks to the gods. I don't know because I have not been talking to him lately.
Why have you not been talking to him?
He was at the square yesterday. Can you believe that?
Men go to the square to watch the maidens enjoy their day. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Well, you said men and not my brother. But that is not even my problem. My problem is the fact that he is interested in Oledo. And I cannot deal with it.
So, it's true then? He went to the square to see Oledo.
They were seen together, chatting. I was there myself. They even left together. Only for my brother to come back late in the night. I cannot stand and watch my brother have anything to do with Oledo. It better not be what I am thinking.
Anyway, discussing and maybe hanging out with Oledo doesn't mean they have a thing going on.
I hope so. I just hope so. Because my only brother, the only son of my father, cannot... Anyway, let me just leave that for now. It just better not be what I am thinking.
Do you know how long I've been waiting for you?
Namdi, I am not caught up for this. Please, don't start.
You should at least apologize for keeping me waiting.
Keeping you waiting? Namdi, I don't remember asking you to come visit me this morning.
Just as I didn't expect you to leave the palace this early. You were with him again, right? Adeze, why are you doing this? We should spend time together planning for our future.
Namdi, please! If this is what you will look like in future, then trust me, I don't want to be there with you.
What?
Yes! You nag all the time, and I hate men that nag.
Adeze, I am concerned about our future, and you call that nagging?
Please, I don't have time for this.
Adeze! Adeze!
And where is he from?
He's from Umuelo.
I see.
Mother, do you know he's the one that has been bringing all the gifts we've been collecting from Obinaya? I only got to know yesterday.
Really?
Yes.
So, are you going to go out with him because of the gifts then?
Of course not, Mother. Who is even talking about going out with him? What's funny?
My daughter thinks her mother is a child.
How is that?
You invited a man for a meal just because...
Because he is the one who brought the foodstuffs. I'm only trying to return his favor.
And what about those sparkles in your eyes like he said?
What sparkles, Mother?
Sparkles of love.
Oh, please. Don't tease me like that, Mother.
Well, I have a meeting with the king and the elders and council. If I don't make it back on time to meet him, do send my regards to him.
I will.
I want to go make some sacrifices before I go for the meeting.
It's okay, Mother. Go well.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is for you. And you.
Thank you.
And you. As usual, you did not disappoint me. You did a very wonderful job.
We always aim to please.
Yes, even if you have to disappoint others, we can never disappoint you, knowing how special you are.
We should go now. Yes, we should.
Very well then, till tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be right behind you too. Behind you. Go. Kachi, sorry. Are you about leaving me here?
I thought we are done. Anything else?
Yes, we are. But why are you like this? I thought the women are always the ones playing hard to get.
Excuse me.
Okay. Put differently. Have you not noticed that I like you a lot? I love your company.
I am flattered to hear that, but I am sorry. It's about time. I have an engagement to catch up with. I need to hurry, get prepared and start going.
It's fine. I can always stay back here and wait for you to get prepared and I'll go with you.
Mamba, was it right for us to have left her back there? What else should we have done? Stand there and watch her make a fool of herself?
You see what I mean? You already know what Uta is capable of doing. That is giving us bad name in this community. And you believe we did the right thing.
Listen, Enawa, I will not stand there discussing this. If Uta has decided to drag her image in the mud in this community, then I will never be a part of it.
What makes you believe you will not be part of it when she's already going around the village giving everyone a poor account of herself? Mama,
Kilubenu nwoke dị mma, nwoke mara mma, aka ji ugo abịagono. Ị ga-akụzi ịgba wee gbawa agbawa, ka ị ga-etewe etewe ka nkụba. Ọnụ gbajie gị esu oh, nwoke ji na mma nwoke, nnukwu mma nwoke.
My goodness, I am going to kill Obinaya for this.
No, you have to kill me first. I took you to the square, remember?
I don't have a word for you, Ebube.
Not with the smiles on your face. Well, it shows it's not a bad idea after all.
He's been friendly before now. The only difference is that he's made his intentions known.
And?
And what?
You love him, don't you?
Come on, Ebube. Don't be silly. You don't expect me to open up to him and tell him that I'm interested, do you?
Ola, Kachi is a very nice man. And he is rich too. I think you should give him a chance.
Aww.
Yes.
What? Coming from someone who has given up on men? I totally agree.
I know, but destinies are not the same. You are not getting any younger. You need a man in your life.
Stop! Haven't you preached enough, my friend?
What is he doing here?
Oh, him. I invited him over for a meal.
I hope I am not too early. I couldn't stay back at my hut.
You are just on time. I just brought down the food. Come have a seat.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Igwe, yeah, that's in council.
No.
Everything is set for the feast, apart from the confirmation that is needed from the oracle. So I want to ask you, Uzuronye, any news on that?
Oh no, we have not heard anything from Ezenwany. The chairs on here and myself were there yesterday, just like we were asked to do. But unfortunately, we were unable to see her.
No, that is true.
Why? Is there a problem? No, is she okay?
That we cannot see, since we couldn't see her.
Well, Ezenwany sent words to me this morning. That is the major reason we are gathered here. In fact, she will be joining us in this meeting.
Better.
Here she comes.
I'm here already, Onyeze. May your reign be long. Greetings, elders in council.
Greetings, everyone. Great woman of the gods, our patience wears thin. Please tell us, what news does the oracle have for us concerning the feast?
Communicating with the oracle was difficult for me these past days, hence the delay.
That does not sound good. What could have caused that? I know what the cause is. She was lusting after me, and the oracle departed from her. See how powerful I am.
Nothing to worry about. The oracle was kind enough to speak to me after I made series of sacrifices to it. The oracle is willing and ready to see what the land has provided for his people. You can go ahead and prepare for the feast of the first fruits.
What a great news. May the gods be praised. Thank you, Ezenwany, for being a useful instrument. As a kingdom, we will forever be grateful to you for your wonderful services.
Thank you, Onyeze. I'll leave now.
Should I tell you the truth? You are not making any sense at all.
Really? So even if you don't believe my words, can't you see that my heart is hot? My heart is broken. Can't you see it?
Actually, I cannot see your heart.
You mean you cannot see through my face? I am broken. Having Adeze to compete with is bad enough. And now, the ghost?
Could this be the reason why you stayed back there and made a big fool of yourself? And why are you calling a human being ghost?
Because that's what she is. Her mother is a ghost, so she is. Don't try to convince me otherwise. Don't.
The fact that you don't understand their culture does not make them ghosts. And importantly, Uta, you must mind the kind of advances you make on men. You are painting us in bad colors already.
And now, please, don't twist this. Don't. Why must everyone, including a ghost, be interested in the man that I want for myself? Why? What does she even want from Kachi? she had the guts to invite him to her shrine of a hut. For what?
Sincerely, that bothers me too.
Eh? What did you just say? Since when did what he does worry you? Eh?
No, I was just trying to say that it won't end well, given the kind of background Oledo has.
Ghostly background. Just say it the way it is. Don't paint. Honestly, I must think of a way to stop whatever it is that is about to happen between them. I must get what I want in this land, and no one can stop me. Not even the ghost family.
Thank you for staying.
Are you really thankful for that?
Why?
Seeing the way you and Kachi were all over each other, I just didn't want to disturb you.
Oh, please. Don't say that. There's nothing going on between both of us. At least not yet.
Really?
However, he makes a very good company. And I don't mind him helping you out with your duties of keeping me company.
Okay. Now, I'm about to be replaced, right?
My friend, you know you can never be replaced by anyone.
Well, if the replacement is Kachi, then I don't have a problem with that.
Yes.
Ola, Kachi is a good man. He will take care of you.
Now he needs to know how good and highly you speak of him.
Say your first.
Oh, mother. How are you? Very well, mother.
Boss, has your guest left?
Oh, you just missed him.
Really?
Mm-hmm. How did your meeting go?
Very well.
Ah, okay.
The feast of the first fruit will be held soon. Yes.
What is it? You are comfortable for him to be hanging around her.
Look, I appreciate your concern, but sincerely, I just think you're worrying too much.
Where I come from, that may be the beginning of something that can lead to destinies tying themselves.
Well, that is good for you and where you come from.
Thank you for the sarcasm. But what will be your reaction if I tell you that your brother is at Ezenwani's hut now on her special invitation?
Anyone, or whatever it is they call you, mind your utterances. Do not speak of my brother like that. My brother will have nothing to do with that family.
Exactly what I thought your reaction would be. Listen, Amara, I was as shocked as you are. Your brother went there on her invitation. Only the ghost can explain what her demonic mind is already conceiving.
Tell me it is not true. Tell me it is not true.
What is not true?
Where are you coming from?
I am going to be emphatic with my response. Where I am coming from is none of your business.
You see, you can't even look at me and tell me the truth. Because you know how awful it is. Oledo. Of all the maidens in this kingdom, you chose Oledo. Now, going to the maidens' day out to see her was not enough for you. You had to go to her house to see her. What is wrong with you, Kachi?
Jiro, you went to the square to see Oledo?
Yes! Your friend went to the square to see Oledo. Your friend has gone crazy. What do you want from the daughter of the oracle? Whatever it is you want from her, I will not live to see it happen. I will not watch it to see it happen. Kacha, you've gone crazy. You've lost your mind.
Kachi, I'm so happy you came back before I left.
You have any problem with the farm work?
As if,
Do you?
as if the farm work is the only thing that we should have in common.
You should be used to this already.
Why should I?
Because you were born into it. I mean, it's your destiny.
I don't see how that should make me like it.
You know, I think you're privileged to be who you are. Really.
I guess so.
So, when are we going to start preparing for the relaxation of the festival? Because I just cannot wait.
I think you should honestly not bother yourself with that.
Bother? Did you say bother? Yes. I'm not complaining, no. Oh, unless maybe there's someone else that is taking my place. Kachi. I'm talking about Kachi now. Or do you have somebody else?
Ebube, is it possible for both of us to have our usual conversation without you having to mention his name all the way through?
Ola, your love is strange. I mean, most women want to jump at this, like they want to talk about their loved ones all the time. What is it?
You know what? At this point, I think you can safely get home from here before you annoy me more.
So you're angry now? So you're angry now? You're angry now? If you let go back tomorrow, I'm waiting for you. You can get angry easily.
Asama onye kpu igu ka ewu na-eso. You are not supposed to be threatening me because of what you know that I know. If anything, you should do everything possible to please me.
And that is because?
Because I am certain you wouldn't want anyone to know what happened to Dibia Alosi, your late husband.
You won't dare say anything about that.
I do not intend to. It has been our secret over the years, and I intend to keep it that way. But you know what you must have to do so that my mouth that has been sealed will remain sealed forever.
You will never have the woman in me again.
Why?
Never!
Why? What do you stand to lose if it happens? Only gain. Gain and gain again.
No. You seem to forget that this woman here is no longer that same woman you used to know some years ago.
I agree. In fact, you are right. Because some powers were transferred into you and you became the Ezeman. And then you started to dress this way. Listen to me. I still know that beneath this cloth, you are still the same. That tender, sweet woman. And I have grown to know that beneath the cloth lies something that is always mightier than the cloth. Asama, I have had you before, and I want to have you again. We were close, and I want us to remain close. Am I demanding for too much? Follow me in. Give me what I want you to give me. And my mouth is sealed forever. Refuse. And I am going to tell them that little secret we have been hiding over the years.
Oh no.
My etualisha, Ebia, and I'm a shaggy. follow me in. Give me what I want you to give me. And my mouth is sealed forever. Refuse. And I am going to tell them that little secret we have been hiding over the years.
I am certain that he will not dare speak the word. But is he ever going to stop pestering me? I know how persistent he is.
Mother, what is wrong?
Nothing. Why?
This is the second time I am finding you in this state in the past few days. My instinct tells me something is not right.
Well, your inability to embrace who you are is enough reason to make me worry, don't you think? Showing contempt for your duties at the feast of the first fruit in front of your friend is the right thing to do, right?
But mother, you...
Save it. I don't want to discuss it.
She did it again. She turns it around and puts the blame on me. Why do I have to be the one that takes all the blame? Why? What did I do?
And just when we were going to take a breath from Amara's outburst, he walked in with his own threats.
But I don't understand it. Why would Nnamdi confront Kachi?
So, stealing his woman is not enough reason?
From what I gathered, Kachi has been friends with Adeze before she got engaged to Nnamdi.
And it's only right for her to stop whatever friendship she has with him and focus on her future husband.
Wait though. Please wait. Let me ask this question. Ene, how does this concern you? Eh?
Meaning what?
Meaning that you told us you were going to get the money Nzube's mother is owing us. Now you're coming back here with news from Kachi's hut. It doesn't add up to me.
I went to Nzube's hut. Our mother was not around, so I decided to see Amara.
As what? Is Amara your friend? Amara is my friend and not yours.
Ota,
so why would you go to her hut?
Ota, please don't get petty this time. Why all these questions?
Why won't I ask questions? After all, both of you were against me talking about Kachi or having anything to do with him. Now, Ene is suddenly interested in...
Interested in what? Interested in what? Uta, don't drag me down to your level. After all, I don't flaunt myself around a man that does not want me.
Actually, I was going to say interested in protecting him for me. But now you have said flaunting. And now one. You are making me think in a different direction. You are giving me a different idea altogether.
You think I'm going to sit down here and listen to this?
Go! Go! I know your type. I know her type. I know. Ene is interested in Kachi.
Best of a feather. Isn't what is good for the goose equally good for the gander?
So can I sincerely exclude you from the pack? Knowing full well that another sister of mine will not suddenly come off her cocoon and start throwing herself too.
Ota. Ota! You are difficult.
I agree. I don't believe this.
Me too. I mean, tell me, why will Nnamdi feel threatened about our friendship?
Because he is not confident of himself.
Adeze, you and I know that that is not true.
I am so sorry he embarrassed you. I promise I will sort things out with him. It's good to see you again after all these days.
It is good to see you too. I am sorry I have just been very, very busy lately.
What exactly kept you busy?
Work. Work has kept me busy.
Apart from work, what else? When were you planning to tell me about it?
Tell you about what?
Your trip to the square, of course.
You were not there. How did you know that I was present at the square that day?
Did you go there because you knew that I won't be coming?
No, of course not. Look, I had wanted to tell you about her. I was just waiting for the right time. And there could be no better time than now.
Who is that?
Oledo. She stole my heart. Well, to cut the long story short, I was able to give her my heart, and the most interesting part of it is the feeling is mutual. She likes me too.
Oledo. Interesting. I didn't see this coming. How were you able to hide this away from me all this while?
You had no right whatsoever to confront him.
Who? He scurried to you like a frightened cat. What a man. Did he also tell you that it was just a peaceful confrontation?
He told me because he is worried and sad that you are accusing him falsely. Is this what I will have to put up with? A man not confident of himself?
Hey, no. That's not true. And you know it's not true.
Then what is true?
I love you. You know I do. I love you so much. I love you.
I don't want to be loved that way, Namdi. You cannot claim to love me and you don't trust me.
I trust you. I trust you with all my heart. It's him I don't trust. See, women are so vulnerable and men take advantage of their vulnerability. I don't want to lose you. Please.
Namdi, I am sick of the whole thing. I don't want to do this anymore.
What do you mean?
I am calling off this relationship.
How?
Your sense of insecurity forces me to doubt my intentions and decisions, and I just feel we should go our separate ways so we can figure out what we really want.
No. Please, I am sorry. I am deeply sorry. Okay, I can apologize to him, but please, don't leave me. Please, I beg you. Please.
Ebube has gone to bring the herbalists, and soon they will be here. Father, please be strong for us. Refuse to go with this sickness, and I know it will not drag you with it. Father, I know you can do this. Please do this for Ebube and I. Please.
Ending the relationship is not a wise thing to do.
It is the right thing for me to do.
Give me your reason.
I need to figure out what my heart wants.
But some time ago, your heart wanted Nnamdi. You said he was the kind of man you can live with.
That was before I realized what my heart truly wants.
You are getting me confused. Adeze.
I saw him as a friend. I took him like a brother. But all of that changed when I saw him taking interest in another maiden. I realized that what I felt for him is way deeper than I thought.
I'm still confused. In fact, I am more confused than I was some moments ago.
Machi, I am in love with Kachi.
Wait, what? No, you are not.
I am. And I am willing to give it a chance.
Adeze, can you explain? Can you start talking?
I am sick of the whole thing. I don't want to do this anymore.
What do you mean?
I am calling off this relationship.
How?
Your sense of insecurity forces me to doubt my intentions and decisions, and I just feel we should go our separate ways so we can figure out what we really want.
No. See, please, I am sorry. I am deeply sorry. Okay, I can apologize to him, but please, don't leave me. Please, I beg you. Please. I have presented myself to the king already, and he accepted me as the in-law. I have related long enough with Adeze to know that she truly loves me. Why then is she doing this to me?
Adeze, what exactly did he do wrong?
And why didn't he tell you that when he came to cry at your feet?
I did not raise you up to be this rude, more so to your father.
I'm sorry, father, but Nnamdi is really pissing me off.
The last time we made him our topic, you were so full of praises for that young man. You said so many beautiful things about him. When did all of that change?
Since he started being petty and annoying. Since he started asking stupid and useless questions. Showing deep-rooted attitude of insecurity.
Adeze, are you all right?
Right now, I am not. And I have Nnamdi to thank for it. All I asked of him was that we take a little space for us to figure out what we truly want. But no, Nnamdi would not. He could not hold himself. He had to run to you like a scared child to bother you. Father, with that singular act of his, he has eventually spoiled everything.
There is a point of correction. He did not come to bother me. It will interest you to know that I am like a father to him. And what is this thing about figuring out what you want? Have you forgotten so soon? You are engaged to be married to him. And all that happened after you said he was the one you wanted.
Not anymore. And I expect everyone to respect my decision.
The heart of a woman follows a pattern. And that pattern I know so well. Adeze, who has taken his place in your life? May I know?
No one. At the moment, no one. But I assure you, when that changes, I shall come to you.
The heart before me is registering something different in my heart. And the mouth before me is speaking something different in my ears. Adeze, have you forgotten that I am still that dreaded king of Omasala? Have you forgotten?
Father, I beg of you, do not trouble yourself because of this. I am doing very great. Do not lose sleep over this. I want to assure you. Trust me when I say that I know what I am doing.
That was quick.
Yes. There was nothing important to discuss with him.
Okay. So, before you left, you were saying man problem?
What?
Well, the look on your face is one that a maiden wears when she has a problem with her man. Anyway, you know, I was very angry with Nnamdi for the way he confronted Kachi. But looking at things, I feel he did the right thing.
Why?
Because no man would want to lose his woman to another man, especially when that woman in question is a princess.
So, you know too?
Know what?
That he is losing me to Kachi?
No, he is not. You and Kachi grew up as best friends, more like siblings. It's okay for Nnamdi or any woman that is close to Kachi to feel awkward about your closeness.
Adeze.
Could it be? Did you just imply that Nnamdi is losing you to Kachi?
It is very terrifying and confusing. He was very strong throughout the day. But immediately it was dusk, he began to shake and was unable to move.
What kind of illness could that be?
I don't know. We brought in the herbalist today.
What did the herbalist say is the problem with him?
He didn't say anything. He only brought some mixtures and said he will come back tomorrow. I've been observing him since morning, yet no progress.
He will be fine.
Yes, he will be fine.
Can I massage you now? I need to go home early enough.
Ibube, you don't have to worry about any massage. Go home and take care of your sick father.
Ola, you need it.
This is a process leading to the feast. Besides, Obina is with Daddy.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure you don't need to go home?
I'll do it.
I greet you.
How are you?
I am fine.
And your father? I heard that he's ill.
He has been like this since yesterday.
Can you step out for a while?
Okay.
This is not the look I expected to see from you when you find me in the privacy of your room. What now? You cannot speak? What is it you said you wanted from me? Oh, sorry. You cannot feel anything from my touch. Can you? Poor man. It's a shame that I'm here to give you what you wanted. And you cannot even move a muscle. I wish you quick recovery, Obunayoku.
I have told you times without number that I would not do a thing like that.
Kachi, I am your sister. Your only sister for that matter, and I want what is good for you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too, Princess.
Are they home?
Stay! Adeze.
Kachi.
You're here. My love. I am sorry to have kept you waiting. Please, let us go over to my sit-out. Amara is inside.
I've come to see you, not Amara.
As you can see, I am very busy. We can talk about it some other time. My love.
I guess.
Let us go.
That is your competitor.
You okay?
Yes, I guess.
In fact, let us go out. Yes. Let me show you.
It's okay. I can go home from here.
I brought you to my home. It is necessary I take you back.
Adeze is waiting for you. It's uncultured to keep her waiting.
Adeze is an old friend. She is more like a sister. She would understand.
She may need to see you urgently.
Thanks for cutting our time short.
The purpose of the visit was just for me to know where you live, right? Expect frequent visits from me.
Is that going to happen?
Maybe. Go home.
Not even a goodbye hug.
Oh, that. I guess it's time for me to go.
You're supposed to be going somewhere. I don't understand this. I mean, are you joking? How could you forget a meeting as important as that?
I am sorry, I totally forgot.
Oh, of course. I can see a number of reasons why you would forget.
Can I just get home and hurry?
As it is now, Kachi, we're already late. So you can't go home.
Adeze is at home waiting for me already. Okay. Let us go.
Kachi, come here. Are you going to tell me about it?
Talk about what?
What I just witnessed. You're laughing. Look, this is not funny at all. It is not funny. I mean, you hugging a maiden in public. I was even more astonished to see whom the maiden was. How did I miss out on all this?
Okay, my friend. You would make a choice. It is either we head straight to the Umokorobia meeting, or we go back to my hut and I'll tell you all about the hug.
We're not going back to your hut. We'll talk about it as we move.
Very well then, my friend. You have made a choice. The meeting.
Are you sure you're not going to wait a little longer for him to return?
I don't feel it's necessary. Do you know how long I've been here, waiting for him? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
What has this evil maiden done to my brother? How can he abandon the princess here? What is wrong with him?
Onye tinyere eze Imana madapu inataya Kilubenu nwoke dị mma nwoke mara mma aka ji ugo abịagonu Ị ga-akụzi ịgba wee gbawa agbawa ka ị ga-etewe etewe ka nkụba Onu gbajie gị ezughe oh nwoke ji mma nwoke nnukwu mma nwoke
Ene.
Uta, you are awake.
Yes. Did you blink at all throughout last night?
Yes, of course. I just woke up.
Hey, I know. That is why I'm asking. Because you're always the last to wake up. And most times we even have to splash you water for you to wake. So what happened now?
Your point?
After what happened yesterday evening, when you saw Kachi and the ghost, you have been moody and you couldn't sleep. Why?
You are crazy, Uta. Who told you I could not sleep?
Okay, fine. You slept. But you have been bitter over what happened yesterday in Kachi's hut. And that made me comfortable.
Uta, it's too early to start blabbing. If you have anything important to tell me, say it.
Hey, now one. Why are you crying more than the bereaved? Yes. Why? Now tell me. Who is after Kachi? Uta is. Who saw Kachi and the ghost? Uta did. Who is supposed to be heartbroken? Uta should. So why are you doing the last part for me? Why?
Mamba will only say how absolutely impossible you are. And you know what? She's just perfect. Seriously, Uta, you need help.
Please, don't even try to distract me with that. Don't. You were very bitter yesterday. I thought it was because of me. But honestly, I believe it's something else.
You are sick. You are very, very sick. And you know what? I'm just going to leave because I don't want you to infect me with your sickness. You need help.
I'm sick. I am very, very sick. I know that. I am sickly in love with Kachi, and everyone in this kingdom knows that. So leave me alone and now one. Let me deal with it. Leave me. What's that? I hope I am just paranoid. Erry should better not be falling for Kachi secretly. I am already having a hard time trying to fight the external forces. And I don't want to add an internal one to it.
Wait a minute. Is this what you came this morning to discuss with me?
Hey. Is something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with it.
Kachi, I don't think so.
Huh?
Not at all.
Wait. I want to be grown men like you would abandon your various jobs to come here only to discuss a woman.
Today is a resting day. Yeah? Have you forgotten? Tomorrow is the first fruits feast. And nobody's working today. It's cheerful, they're cheerful.
I have no idea.
Adize is here and she needs my company.
You're not getting off that easily.
Oh, princess.
Kachi, I waited for you yesterday.
I am very sorry, my princess. I'm sorry.
She must be a good company to have taken your mind away.
No, nothing like that. I was actually on my way before I met Ibuka. And then he told me about the Umo Okorobia meeting, and that was where we went to.
Yeah, of course.
I thought I would be early, but I'm sorry I couldn't make it. Moreover, I thought Amara was supposed to keep you company until I return. I'm sorry.
At least she was not the reason.
I'm all yours now.
But your friends?
Oh, they were actually on their way out before you walked in.
Where? How? What do you mean on their way out before you walk in? We just came. How? Go where?
I would see you at the feast.
Kachi, go on.
I'll see you at the feast tomorrow. My princess, please, you have a seat.
What nonsense? I think we are giving Kachi too much space to insult us as if we are his subordinates. What is the meaning of what just happened there?
Uche, do you know why I always get angry with you? Huh? You didn't ask him this question while we're there. You waited until we are out and now you're asking me.
What nonsense? Why is he confusing all the women we have in this kingdom? Why?
Uche, now listen to me. We have a feast tomorrow. And that is what I am preparing. I don't know about you, but I am preparing for it. So we should be preparing for it. Not really for all this your talk.
Ebuka, what is this? Ebuka?
I mean it, Kachi. It is not a joke. I did not understand the feelings
until you started showing interest in another maiden.
It is not that bad, is it? You look like someone just died.
You knew about this and you did not tell me.
She wanted to tell you herself.
This is wrong. It is wrong, you know it, or don't you?
I don't see it that way. Both of you grew up as best of friends.
Daisy is like a sister to me. How could she be nurturing such kind of feelings towards me? Why?
Because you are not related to her by blood.
No, it is wrong.
No, it is not. Kachi, you are fond of her.
Just like I am fond of you.
Well, I am your blood sister and she is not. Kachi, just put your mind to it and make it work. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. Yes.
Look, I love her, Daisy. But more like a sister. There cannot be anything other than that with us. Please, you have to understand. Moreover, she is with Nnamdi.
Was, you meant? Yes. She broke up with Nnamdi because of you, Kachi.
No. No. She couldn't have done that.
Kachi, listen to me. Adeze has given you time to think about it. But do not take too long. Remember, people are better off marrying their best friends. Think about it.
Chioki kabia mekene mgio. Oko sisi na tamundu ekene mgio. Ekwe mani o masale ekene mgio. Oko sisi na mimburo mekene mgio. Eto dike na nko melo mekwa ozo Mbrada jini dike mano kwa ni mbrada keji amadike o lo kwa ni koji elu o Budena kalaru na mapu ozu avo Oro budena kalaru na mapu ozu avo Budena kalaru na mapu ozu avo A fowl does not forget where it lays its egg. Gods of our land, providers and protectors of the good people of Anyo Masala, you have never failed in your promise to our fathers to always bless us and make our land fertile, as we always do according to your command. We have brought the best of our harvest as an offering to you, to show appreciation for all that you have done for us. May it be acceptable unto you and bless us the more. May our lands be blessed to the extent that other lands will be envious of us. What we will eat will always come. That which will eat us will never come. The entire ancestors of our Neo Masala are here gathered. I can feel their presence. As the daughter of the oracle, show us a sign that our sacrifice has been accepted, so we can go home and celebrate. As the ancestral stool upon which you have poured our thanks, our sorrows, our disappointments, our frustrations has just been burnt by the flame of Goddess of Fire. I decree that our tomorrow shall be greater than yesterday and today.
So, Kachi, if I was not smart enough to trail after you, you would just go and meet her.
So you think you have succeeded in stopping me?
Kachi, what is wrong with you? Why What did she do to you? So it is not enough that you flaunt her around this kingdom. Now you will go against our tradition for her sake.
What tradition are you talking about?
You and I know that Oledo is not allowed to see anyone for at least 2 days after the performance at the feast. Because she's possessed with spirit. Spirit that must be made to leave her before she sees ordinary people.
What is wrong with you? Have you forgotten I'm your elder brother? But you sound like you know this custom and traditions more than I do. She is not meant to see outsiders, not someone like me.
Really? So you are now an insider?
It is not news to you, is it?
Oh, here you are.
Now you have seen what you have caused. I'm supposed to be long gone before now.
Hey, I'm happy I met you. Now, let's walk home together.
Home?
I know I promised to give you time and space to think about it, but the palace is usually boring after the festival. Don't worry, our time apart can start right after today.
Of course, we'll all walk home together. I made a very delicious soup this morning. I'm sure you will like it.
I trust you.
Go home.
Okay.
Oledo was really looking demonic today.
Every feast is different for her.
It's like she's possessed by different spirits every season.
Uta, what? You said that first. Did you not?
I feel it is very uncharitable to use the word possessed to describe the daughter of the oracle whom they used to take our problems away.
Whatever. I say things the way they are. If it is not possession, then tell me, what is it? Why would she collapse after the rituals? Why?
Ota, please, don't start.
Mama, please, let me be. When I call her a ghost, someone will say, Ota, you talk too much. Ota, you talk too much.
Ota, I will not say such things if I were you. By the way, what problem do you have against Oledo?
She has the attention of the man she hopelessly dreams to have.
What?
Who? Who else but Kachi?
Kachi? Ota, are you going out with Kachi?
More like dreaming to go out. He does not even notice her.
Oh. Look at this one. You should be ashamed of yourself. What about you that have been lusting to have him, but he does not even know you by your name? You have mouth to talk to me, foolish girl.
Hey, I am so ashamed of both of you right now. What is the meaning of this?
Eh? Is this not the very definition of stupidity? You are both lusting after a man who already has a woman known by all?
Please.
Now I see why the core maidens of your tribe lose.
What? Huh? Hey, Machi, don't even start. If you don't want me to rip you open. What useless interpretation are you giving this? Machi? Maidens of which tribe?
Can you imagine? So imagine if I slap you. Imagine. Yes, don't talk to me anyhow. I will slap you now. Mama.
No. Machi, don't even try it next time.
You are loose. Me? You are loose.
No. Don't even talk to me.
Nonsense. Go.
Finally, it has come and gone. May the gods be praised.
Yes. It's unfortunate that Ono was not present. He was planning to have a giant ancestral stew for the procession that just ended.
Yes. He mentioned that to me. And I was impressed with his plan. But I didn't know that his condition was this bad, to prevent him from even making an appearance.
Your Majesty, his condition is actually bad. I was in his house yesterday. Could you believe that Ono could not open his eyes to look at me?
Is it that bad? By the way, which herbalist is taking care of him?
According to his son, he said it is Mborogwike.
In that case, it will be fine. Because Ubarogwike is a wizard with herbs.
And expensive too.
Oh, yes.
By the way, how are the children managing?
Your Majesty, it has not been easy for them. It has really been bad. Hard, very hard.
It's all right. We will come back to Noah's issue. But at the moment, there are more important things that I would like us to look into.
I just finished pounding the yam. I'll go serve the meal.
Then I should help you set the table.
No, why?
I need to be able to take care of Kachi.
True, but that will be when I'm married and gone. For now, it is my responsibility. Sit. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Are you okay?
I am not okay. You make me feel very uneasy, and I don't like it. You have to stop.
Kachi, I told you to take your time and think about it.
There is really nothing to think about. We cannot be more than what we are already.
You say that because you have always seen me as your sister.
And you think that will change? Simply because you woke up one morning and told me that you have feelings for me? Look, nothing can change about how I feel about you. You are my sister.
Give it some time.
Look at this, this has got nothing to do with time. From the deepest part of my heart, I love you. But as a sister, when it comes to the feelings of man and woman, I am sorry. My heart belongs to another. Look, I am sorry for how you feel. But take my advice. Kill whatever feelings you have for me, because it will not work. I cannot reciprocate it, please. My heart belongs to another. It belongs to Ollie.
Coming back with you was a bad idea.
And I just served the meal. Kachi, why is Adeze? What is going on? We all agreed on this meal before I served it.
At least I have been open about what I feel and how I do. Everyone knows I want Kachi. You even joined every other person to insult me, not knowing that you're worse than I am. Sneaky fool.
Ene, what is she talking about? Are you going to take her seriously? This fool, this unworthy maiden of Efik tribe.
You call me unworthy maiden. You call me an unworthy maiden. You must be a bigger fool to think that no one knows about your sneaky movements. Or is it part of the behavioral pattern of our Efik tribe for a maiden to say one thing and mean another?
And now one. She's making some serious allegations against you. Do not disappoint me by believing this loose maiden.
You must be very sick. In fact, you have lost your sanity to say that. The day you told us that you were sick and you could not go to the farm, where were you?
Of course I was at home sleeping.
Shut up that your smelly mouth, for what you did has been unmasked.
You weren't any sick. You feigned to be sick because you wanted to be with Kachi. Am I lying? Eh? Liar.
What did I just hear? Okay, fine. I went to Kachi's hut. But what makes you feel I went there to see him? I could be seeing Amara too.
Were you there to see Amara? That is it. Oh. You see your sister? Your beloved younger sister. At least I was open and everyone knows I love Kachi a lot. What about you? You are foolishly sneaking around the same man, trying to get his attention. Hey. Foolish girl.
Hey, I don't know what to say to both of you. But remember, we are strangers in this land. And Toyota, you seriously need to watch how you speak about these people. By joining some of these people to call Oledo a ghost.
It is not about me, Maba. It is not about me at all. It is about Ene, the sneaky squirrel. Advise her. Respect yourself. Advise her to stay away from my man. Having a ghost to contend with over my man, it's bad enough. And talk more of adding my sister to it. I don't care if you're my sister, I will break you. If she doesn't stop, I will break her. Not mind you that you're my sister. I will break you. Idiot.
Mama, did you hear what she said?
Deal with it.
I am not going to allow anyone intimidate me. I love him and I'll go for what I love.
Ada, is he really worth this?
I have told you how I feel.
And does he feel the same about you? Don't get me wrong, Ada. Kachi likes you very much, no doubt. But that can be equated to the likeness a brother feels for his sister.
That was exactly what he said.
Oh.
But it can change. I made a mistake by going home with him that day. I should have given him enough time to think about it. I should have.
Ada, the problem is not going home with him. Adeze, it could be something deeper than you think. Yes.
Maybe you're right. He told me that there is someone in his life.
Yes. I learned he has feelings for Oledo. But Oledo is not the very outgoing type, so we don't know how long whatever they have will last.
So, you think it won't last, right?
I don't see them having anything serious. But what about other women?
He has other women too.
I don't know. But I know a lot of women will do anything to have Kachi. He is one of the best, and you know that. But Ada, you have Namdi. You have Namdi who loves you, cares for you, and is ready to do just anything to be with you. Why don't you want to kill yourself over a man you may never have? Why? Think about it, Ada. Oh?
What could be more?
Is he improving at all?
Your Majesty, the truth is, internally, you know, seems to be okay.
But physically, he is weak and distant. It is possible he doesn't even know anyone is here with him.
Does whatever he suffers from have a name? And have you got a solution for it?
In all honesty, Your Majesty, I have never treated any illness of such. But not to worry. I have consulted a great specialist from Umuagu. He'll be here any moment from now to look at him.
Can I ask you this question? That is a very good move you've made. But how good is the very herbalist you've invited?
He's a specialist not just in herbs, but metaphysics. He will be able to tell us the exact cause of this illness and equally provide a solution to it.
That is good to hear. Please keep us informed of whatever progress you are making. It's okay?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Obinna.
Your Majesty.
I know that it has not been easy for you and your sister coping with this. Just make out time and come to the palace to see me. Let me see how I can be of help, okay?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Uche, what now? Are we on the right track?
Yes. Why do you ask?
We are on the right track with these items.
What is wrong with you, Uche? Can you for once in your life stay calm and follow my lead? I have told you times without number that we are on the right track.
Why did you not tell me that we're coming here? Yeah? Kachi, you tricked me. Oh.
What are you saying? The fact that I did not tell you precisely where we are going to does not mean I tricked you. And even if I did, would you blame me? Now that you know where we are heading, did you see the drama you're creating?
And if I create drama here, what is wrong with it? Yeah? So this is true. This is actually true. For you and Oledo. Oledo of all the men.
And what about it, Uche? What about it?
Where is this going? Eh? Do you need a favor from her mother, Ezewanye?
Enough! The fact that I asked you to accompany me on this mission does not give you the right to interrogate me.
Hey, you shouldn't have asked me to help you then.
Exactly! If Obinna was not attending to his sick father, you would not even be an option.
Chelukwe. So Obinna has been your secret aide. No wonder.
You know what, Uche?
Hey.
Thank you for coming this far. If you are tired, put this thing down. I will look for a way to get it across. Just go!
He is looking for a reason to be angry at me so that he will not explain things to me. No, I will not give him that chance.
Uche! Mama! Nobody's here. Nobody's here. You just...
Kachi, you know you shouldn't have given up all that. You gave out a chunk of your recent harvest at the feast.
There is nothing too much for you, my love. Moreover, there is a lot where that came from.
Yes, exactly. He is the richest farmer we have in this kingdom, remember?
Thank you for reminding me.
I will stop by at your hut on my way back. You're going home straight, right?
Yes, we are going home straight. You and I. Remember, we have an unfinished discussion.
Look, go home. I would see you on my way back.
I don't understand. You mean you are not coming with me?
What is wrong with you, Jay? 3 days. It's been 3 days since I last saw this beauty. You don't expect me to cut it short.
Oh, yes. We cannot cut our visit short. You understand? We'll be happy to stay back and then maybe have some food.
My love. 1 second.
What is wrong with you? What was that? What is wrong with you? I was trying to tell you to excuse us. And I got your message clearly. I am not daft. What nonsense is this? Yeah? Why do you want me to leave without you?
Because I wanted us to have some privacy.
Kachi, you want to have some privacy? Oh, you tricked me. Used me, now you want to dump me.
What nonsense are you talking about? Who is dumping who? Look at you, stop this your nonsense. Quit this your drama. What is wrong with you? Look, just go. Leave me. What is go. I am very sorry for my friend's attitude. He's gone now.
You should have allowed him to stay back.
Stay back and disrupt our private moment? No. Tell me, how have you been?
Well, I guess I'm fine now that you are here. We have a lot of catching up to do, but I don't even know where to start from.
I miss you a lot. And like you said, we have a lot of catch-ups to do. So, where do we start?
I don't know.
Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised that he finally took you there? I told you what I saw them doing on the road.
And did not tell me that he has transformed her into a deity that receives food offering from him occasionally. Huh?
Well, I did not know about that. I mean, not until now.
The maiden has perfected plans to destroy our friend. And you and I know that we cannot allow Kachi to walk that path. It's not possible.
Seriously? Huh? So, what can you do?
No.
No, Uche, what can you do?
No, you're talking as if you don't understand what we're talking about. You should be agreeing with me in this quest to salvage a brother.
I should be agreeing with you?
Yes.
I should be agreeing with you when we are talking silly.
I want a man woman.
Huh?
No, Ebuka, did you just say that to me? Yeah?
Well, I am sorry if I sounded rude to you. But what makes you feel that we have a say in whatever Kachi does or who he hangs out with? I don't just like fighting battles that I'll end up losing.
It appears to me that you don't understand the issue at hand. They are not seeing themselves as lovers. I can confirm to you that he is in love with her.
Then so be it.
Is it so be it? Of course. Of all the maidens in this kingdom, why settle for Oledo?
What is wrong with Oledo?
What is going on today? What is wrong today? Yeah? No, are you trying to be senseless? Or did you join the timber merchant in smoking those deadly weeds that make them talk off the point?
Uche.
Imego.
Uche. Between the two of us, we know that you are the one who is talking foolishly today. Yes, I mean a young man has fallen in love. And here you are, holding a meeting trying to stop him. Did your father ever tell you that men can stop love? Did they?
What nonsense love? Huh? Did you call that one love? What do you know about love? Nobody idiot. Did your father tell you that men can stop love? Idiot. What do you know about love? No. You keep provoking me.
Look, I know you said you wanted to give him some time apart. But sincerely, I do not think that's a good idea. Yes, because the more you stay away from him, the more he drifts into the hands of Oledo.
Is he still seeing her?
Did he ever stop? Okay, 2 days after the Feast of the First Fruits, Oledo was not allowed to see anyone. You needed to see my brother. He was almost going crazy. Yes, you see what I was telling you. You need to come close and possess him.
I don't understand. If he is truly happy with her, why are you against it?
You ask me why? Okay, let's leave the fact that you love him. And as a friend, I would want you to have what you want. But then, which sister in her right mind will let his brother go into such a relationship?
Oledo is like a star in this kingdom. I thought everyone would want to have her as her sister-in-law.
Who is talking about having her as a sister-in-law?
Kachi really likes her.
And he likes you too. Most importantly, he liked you first. Oledo, whatever it is they have must just be mere infatuation. Look at you, Adeze. You are not happy. What is wrong in a woman going after a man after her own heart? Even if it means you chasing after him.
Amara, I don't have a problem with showing Kachi how much I love him and trying to win his love back. But it's not right for someone like me to be in a competition with anyone over a man. It seems a number of maidens are interested in him.
Adeze, the only competitor here you have is Oledo. And your friendship with Kachi over the years gives you an edge over her. All you need to do is put in just a little effort. A very small effort. Please. Oh, just a little effort.
Amara.
You're here?
Yes. What is she doing there? Adeze, I saw her outside.
So?
I heard she called off her engagement with Nnamdi.
And
she's been spending time here. And I guess it's with Kachi. That is not good. She's not supposed to do that. People will think that she called off her engagement with Nnamdi because of Kachi.
What if she called off her engagement because of Kachi?
Never. That cannot happen.
Ota, please, why are you here? To see Kachi, I guess.
Yes. Is he around?
No, he's not around. Look, if I were you, I'll stop wasting my time seeking attention of someone that does not care about me.
Why? Why should I do that? Because of Oledo and Adeze. Are they better than me?
Kachi doesn't know your name. And even if he does, it's because of the work you and your sister do for him.
Amarachi, that is so mean to say to a friend. Why would you talk to me like that? Those maidens you speak about, are they better than I am? They are not.
I never said they are better. And I am not in any position to judge anyone. Look, all I'm saying is that I know my brother. I know him inside out. And I know what he wants in a woman. And you don't have any of those qualities. You don't. So stop fooling around and wasting your time for someone that does not care about you. I'm sorry.
What does your metaphysical eyes see?
Father!
Hold your peace.
He hasn't opened those eyes since he took you.
Free me.
He speaks! My father speaks! Ebube! Ebube, father speaks! Ebube!
Free me.
What were you able to see?
Evil hands have a very firm grip on him.
Free me.
He has but a short time to live.
Evil hands? What kind of evil hands? Do you have a solution to that? You see, our king is willing to do anything, pay anything to have Diono back on his feet. Do you have a solution?
I want to be left alone with the sick man.
Sure. I'll be outside if you need me.
Specially made for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
What are you still doing here? I thought you were on your way home.
Yes, I was. Until I saw this. Hey, I don't know what is about to happen here, but whatever it is, I want to sit and watch.
What is she doing here?
Have you greeted Oledo, Amara?
She has no business here.
Sorry for her manners, please.
She is forgiven.
Adeze has been waiting for you here all morning.
I cannot remember asking anyone to wait for me.
It is Adeze we're talking about. What has come over you? Don't speak of her like that.
So it is you. You have been the one giving Adeze false hope and wrong advice. You better stop it before it's too late for both of you.
Kachi, this is not right.
Sit down. Adeze, how are you?
This is not right. This is not fair, Kachi. This is not how to treat a woman that has been there for you all your life. Flaunting another woman before her.
I cannot remember telling Adeze that our childhood friendship would hinder me from falling in love with another.
Kachi, what has come over you? You are still here? Well, go home.
I will go. I will go. After all, no one wants to be in the midst of a ghost.
Well, go.
I'm going.
Well, go.
I am. Please. My sisters, Adeze went dumb all of a sudden. Adeze, that some moments before then, had questioned me about visiting Kachi's hut always.
She asked you that?
Were you not listening? I said I saw her when I arrived. And she interrogated and suggested that I stop wasting my time trying to attract Kachi. Can you imagine?
This is serious. So, she truly wants Kachi?
Yes, she does. That was why I went to Namde's house to inform him at the moment. I saw the love in her eyes. It was burning. Hey. Unfortunately, Kachi was clueless at that time.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to forget about Kachi? Or fight the two most influential maidens in this kingdom for his love?
Should I not be asking you that question? Because it's very glaring that you want the same man that I want for myself. Right?
On a serious note, Ota, I think you should stay away from this drama. Those maidens on this land, we are strangers. And if any...
Do not worry yourself, big sister. The episode that took place in Kachi's house today has changed everything. Who even wants to marry a man that prefers a ghost to royalty?
There she goes again. There she goes again, calling Oledo a ghost.
That is what she is.
One of two things must kill you, Uta. Your mouth or your...
Shut up your mouth. Who even called you in this matter? Who called you? Stupid girl. As I was saying, I am done with Kachi. I am very much done. All I want to do right now is to sit and watch the drama unfold.
Ota.
Hi.
When did it happen?
Yesterday.
I'm really very sorry about the embarrassment. I am sorry. What are you going to do now?
Nothing. Look, Kachi has already assured me that there is nothing going on between him and Adaeze, and I'm fine with that. What he wants is all that matters to me right now. What?
Are you in love with him already?
I don't know if it is love. In fact, I don't even know what love is. But I know that every time I set my eyes on him, my heart leaps for joy. I feel happy just seeing him, and I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make it last.
Well, that's good to know. At some point I was thinking, like, you're really going to be very lonely. You know, now that my father is ill, I won't be coming out as usual. I am happy you have company now.
Talking about your father, how is his health? Any improvement?
The herbalist brought another healer. He was able to open his eyes and he spoke a few words yesterday, but he relapsed again.
Oh. So what is the new healer saying or doing?
He didn't say much, but he will be coming back tomorrow.
Ebube, do not worry too much. Your father is going to be fine. Okay?
I hope so. I really hope so. This is too much for us to bear.
He'll be fine.
Thank you.
Have you seen them? What is it?
Have you seen them? Did you come across them?
Come across who? What is chasing you? Come and sit down with me. What is it?
Ola, I woke up this morning. I said, let me check on Obina. I didn't see him. I went to my father's hut to check if he was there. I can't find my father as well.
What are you talking about, Ibube?
I don't know. I can't find Obina and I cannot find my father.
You can't find Obina or you can't find your father. Which of them?
Both of them.
Your father who could not even open his eyes as of yesterday, not to talk of moving out of his bed. You know that's impossible. Huh?
I don't know. I don't know. This is really strange.
Maybe Obinaya went to the stream. Don't you think so?
I don't think so. I saw the clay pots outside. Okay, let's assume Obinaya went to the stream. What about my father? Ola, something is wrong. I feel it. My instinct tells me something is wrong.
Don't worry, you're going to find them, okay? I'm very sure you'll find them.
Okay,
It's okay.
I want you to calm down. I have sent for Ezewai and she is already on her way coming. And from what I gathered, the Onowu was completely incapacitated as at yesterday. For you to wake up this morning and your father is no longer lying on a sick bed is something that is getting me worried.
Not only my father, my brother is also missing.
Your Majesty, if I am allowed to suggest anything, I would say consulting a seer would be the best thing to do now.
But that was exactly what Ezewai promised to do. She took the initiative to consult a great seer. And I trust her. We just have to wait for her.
I'm here. May your reign be long, Onyeze. Evil begets evil. And the only reward for the wicked is death.
Onyeze.
Oh no.
Ebube. What are you doing here?
Now walk and talk.
Yes. The medicine from the herbalist was very potent. I got revived. Your Majesty, Ishe Uzondo, I greet you.
Oh no, what is going on here?
I am completely healed. That is what is going on. I came to give you the good news. I was actually expecting to meet you here alone. Now I am surprised to have met Ishe Uzondo, Ezewai, and even my daughter.
May the gods be praised. This is a miracle.
Yes, it's a miracle, Your Majesty.
Father, I searched everywhere for you.
Ebube, I am sorry if I got you worried. When the herbalist administered the medicine on me, he told me something. That as soon as I start feeling okay, that I must not set my eyes on anyone. That I should proceed straight to the shrine of Omuago for a sacrifice. So when I noticed that I was getting myself back, when I started feeling okay, I decided to do exactly what I was told. I set out early for that shrine. So I am so sorry if I got you worried.
You went with Obina too?
I just told you what I was told. Not to set eyes on anyone.
Hey!
I didn't go with anybody. Wait! Where is Obinaya?
I've been searching for him since morning.
Hey.
Adeze! Adeze! Adeze!
What are you doing here?
Adeze, I am sorry.
For what?
I'm sorry for the way I treated you the last time you visited. The way I spoke to you. My actions. Everything. That is why I've come to apologize to you. To tell you how sorry I am. I am sorry.
You truly hurts my feelings, Kachi. You truly hurts me. But it's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. You see, I have spent the major part of my adult life hiding how I feel. And that is majorly because I am clueless on how to open up.
Kachi, it doesn't matter who opens up first among two people that love each other, especially if they have been friends all their lives.
My point exactly. I have not been friends with her. We are just mere acquaintances.
Did you say her? We're talking about us here, aren't we? We're talking about how we feel for each other, right?
Please. Adeze, please. Do not start this drama now. All I need from you is your support, not this drama. Stop allowing Amara make you do things that you do not want to do, simply because she is not comfortable with Oledo.
Amara is not making me do what I don't want to do. This is real, Kachi. I love you. I truly have feelings for you. I left Nnamdi because of you.
You cannot have feelings for me. It is wrong.
Why? What is wrong about it?
Everything. Everything is wrong about it. You were betrothed to Nnamdi. Nnamdi is a good man. He has done you no wrong. Please. He has done you no wrong. And most importantly, we are more than friends. You're like a sister to me.
Like a sister, you say. But I am not. Kachi, stop deceiving yourself. Stop lying to yourself. I know you feel the same way I feel about you. I know you feel same for me. But you see, this thing you have with Oledo is called infatuation. I am your true friend. Your love.
Please. Please. Please, Adeze, please. Look, I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry that you fell in love with me. I am sorry that I cannot reciprocate this love. What I feel for Oledo is strong. It is beyond infatuation. I will get to the end. No matter what it takes.
No. No. It's me. You. Please. Hachi. It's me.
did he do that? I put him down, and I'm the only one that has the power to bring him up.
Greetings, Ezenwai. Greetings. I am sorry, I hope I did not interrupt anything. I am here to see your daughter, Oledo.
And you are who?
My name is Kachi, the son of Great Ugezu. I have come to see your daughter.
It is you. The one my daughter will not stop talking about.
Ezenwai, I am most honored to hear that. Thank you.
She's not home right now, but she'll soon be. You can wait for her or come back later.
Thank you very much for your kind gesture. But I would rather wait at the other side of the house.
It's okay.
Thank you.
He is good looking. Oledo might have made a good choice.
Mother, I was with my friend Ebube. Onowu is at home. But Obinaya is nowhere to be found.
You killed him so you could live and do more evil. That is the reaction of an evil man when he is confronted with his evil.
It takes an evil woman to identify an evil man. So, Asama, are you finally confirming to me that you have finally accepted you are an evil woman?
What did you do with your son?
You know, I have been waiting for an opportunity to ask you this question, and I didn't see the opportunity. For you to come into my compound to talk this rubbish has finally presented me that opportunity, and I'm going to ask you immediately. What did you plan to achieve inflicting me with that deadly sickness? What?
I should have killed you instead. But it's not over. By killing your son, you have given me more reasons to crucify you for all that you've done to me.
I did not kill my son. Okay? As you're living here, that you lousy woman, I did not kill my son.
The more I stay in the hut alone, the more I miss Obina.
I know. I understand. I know you were very close to him. But somehow, I know that Obinaya is only missing. He will certainly come back.
Ola, it's 3 days now. 3 days now and my brother hasn't come back. I try to have hope, but Ola, I am losing it already.
Don't lose it, my friend. The gods that fight for the just will certainly bring him back. Okay? Why is this happening even? Parents are supposed to give up their lives for their children, not the other way around.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing, Ebube.
Ola, what is it?
Ebube, I shouldn't have said it. It's only a rumor. Just forget it.
What rumor?
Okay, maybe I should tell you. There's this rumor that is lingering that your father is responsible for Obinaya's disappearance.
No.
The rumor mongers even said it to my mother's ears. They said that your father used Obinaya to exchange for his illness.
That's not true.
What rubbish is that?
Papa, the rumor is everywhere.
That's nonsense. And you believe that?
I don't, Papa. But everyone in the kingdom thinks and says so. Besides, I've heard it before now. But I refuse to ask because I don't believe it. On my way home, I heard people murmuring. And some were even pointing fingers at me.
Who were there?
Papa, tell me the truth. What did you do to Binaya?
What?
Where's my brother?
I should be the one expecting you to give me an answer to that question. Because I left him with you that morning when I was leaving. Everybody, I am so disappointed in you, my daughter, that you have become so jobless that you now listen to jobless people, parading useless rumors in this kingdom. Ask yourself, why would a father want to kill his only son? Why? You don't have an answer. And you're listening to useless rumor. I am very disappointed in you. I don't know what I'm going to tell you, but let me just make it very clear. I don't know what happened to Binaya. Why are you doing this as if you don't know that you belong to me? I am the Onowu of this kingdom, and that which you have is mine.
Obunayoku remains my #1 enemy in this kingdom. Why will he come back and start tormenting me where he stopped?
Why call him your #1 enemy when you were the one that freely led him into the woman in you? He used no charms on you and you were not raped. So you are your #1 enemy. Why are you always missing that part?
My great husband, I know that voice. Haven't I lost count of the number of times I've apologized for all the wrong things I've done to you? I've made sacrifices to your spirit. I've made presentation to the Okuko of your family. How long will you continue tormenting me with those words?
Sleep and death have striking resemblance. Have you bothered to ask yourself why men pray for the former and abhor the later?
Dibialosi, the great man that married me.
And the same great man that you killed.
How will I solve this problem? I'm dying slowly and...
Asamma, I am not here to exchange words with you, for you are nothing before the ancestors. The moon will become bloody soon, and that signals the initiation of my only daughter, Oleido. Stop thinking about that useless game you are playing with Onowu. You may do that later. Now, I want you to concentrate on that holy initiation.
Onowu, I am disappointed. You of all people should know how much we frown at crime in this kingdom. What crime have I committed? No, what crime?
The crime of killing your son.
What? The voice of the people can no longer be neglected. Everyone in this kingdom thinks that you have a hand in the sudden disappearance of your son. Yes. But Onyeze, that is not true. I left my son at home that morning. Why will any right-thinking man conceive the thought that it is possible for a man to kill his only son, to hurt his only son? How is that possible? No, how?
How then do you explain that he got missing on the same day that you got healed of a fatal illness?
Oh yes. Fatal illness? Ezewanya, how did you get to know that the sickness was indeed fatal? Don't look at me, I'm talking to you, Ezewanya. Talk to the elders in council. What reason do you have to conclude that the sickness was indeed fatal? No, do not speak to the Ezewanya in that manner. Of course, everyone that saw you knew that your illness was a fatal one.
Of course, yes.
Oh, yes.
Of course, yes.
Anyway, The elders and council is the one, and I have decided that you will swear before the oracle to prove your innocence. What? Yes, that you do not have a hand in the disappearance of your son. You have to swear.
You want me to swear an oath before the oracle to prove my innocence?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
What does that mean? You don't trust me?
No. You don't trust me? Do you know who in council?
Oh, no. I trust you. But how else do we get everyone else to do the same? The only way to do that is to prove your innocence. And that can only be achieved if you swear before the oracle.
Huh.
So?
Okay. I will swear.
Better. Good.
I will swear before the oracle to prove my innocence.
Good.
When are we doing that? Today or right now?
Ezewani, over to you.
I will get back to you on the day. But it will happen sooner than later.
Why later? Why not now?
No, my king.
I knew it. I always knew this was not going to end well.
Do you blame me for going after my heart?
No. I blame you for hurting a heart that loves you. Adeze, Nnamdi did not deserve that treatment from you. He loved you. He cared for you. He was faithful to you, yet you wanted a man wanted by every other maiden.
That man has been my friend all my life. Even before he knew the so-called other maidens.
And did that get him to feel anything for you? He practically flaunted another woman to your face. Adeze, Kachi insulted you, and here you are killing yourself because of him? I don't get it.
Machi, have you ever been in love?
Yes! A couple of times, actually. And do you know the sad news? Most of them did not love me in return.
What?
Exactly. You have genuine feelings for someone. You draw closer to them to get their attention. You discover they are deeply in love with another woman. What do? Forget them and move on. Yes.
Wait. You mean this has happened to you before? How come I'm just hearing of this? How come you never told me about it?
Because not everything is worth talking about or grieving for. I mean, nobody's worth the heartache. Except if he loves you as much as you love him. Yes, that's my watchword and could be yours too. Adeze, I suggest you forget about Kachi. Focus on the one who has chosen to spend the rest of his life with you. You're a princess and shouldn't find yourself in this kind of mess. Trust me. And honestly, I'm not so proud of you right now.
I don't know how far this will go. I don't even know what will be the outcome of this. Let's just hope for the best. What best can we hope for? My brother is missing. And my father faces this kind of accusation. Ola, my family name is being dragged in the mud. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could do something to change anything.
You will do so by leaving this compound right now.
Papa, How did it go?
And as you live in your life, don't think of coming back to this compound again. Leave.
Papa, this is Oledo, my friend.
Daughter of an evil woman. Don't forget to add that to her title, because that is exactly what she is.
Is your father alright? Oh no, are you alright?
You would not be asking me that had it been I confronted you using action, not words. Get out. Get out!
I will see you later.
You will not see her again. Leave. And remember to tell your mother, your evil mother, that I walked you out of my compound. Tell her that this is the beginning of the battle. The battle she started.
Papa, what is wrong?
If I see you with that maiden again, Ebube.
Do you have a problem with Eze wine? When did the meeting start? Hey.
I can see how funny this is. Yet I'm unable to laugh.
Of course it's very funny, my child. Putting his frustrations on my innocent daughter is really funny.
Mother, what is going on?
Simple. He was disappointed that I will not support him in his evil deeds.
But why should he expect you to support him in evil? You were supposed to be neutral in every case.
Maybe because you're friends with his daughter. Who knows?
Mother, no matter how close that friendship is, he should not expect you to be on his side. You're supposed to be neutral.
Forget about Ono. His issues are none of your concerns.
He ordered me out of his compound and warned me never to see his daughter Ebube again. That shouldn't be my concern.
And I said you shouldn't. Listen, the bloody moon initiation is fast approaching. We should be discussing that, not Ono, not his family.
What is it like?
How am I supposed to know? I have never experienced it before. But my mother said it is usually tensed.
Are you going to be all right?
I have lived my whole life for this. Kachi, it is my destiny. The bloody moon is expected to appear in 9 days.
That's a long time to come.
Yes, I know. But the process begins in 2 days.
There's a process?
I shall be leaving home for the shrine. I will be there for 7 nights without any form of interaction with humans.
Humans? And that includes me? That includes me? No! Oma, no! You know that's not possible. How do I cope? What do I do? You know I can't live without you for that long. You know that's not going to happen.
Kachi, me too. I cannot live without you, but we do not have a choice. Oh, my love. We are going to be fine. Please don't do this. Please. It happens just once. We are going to be fine, my love. Don't do this. Please. Do not do this. Let us enjoy these 2 days we have left. Don't you think? My love. Please. We'll be fine.
me take you to a mama's shop. She has the best wine and the best bushmeat. Let me get you drunk. Let us stay away from this world.
That sounds really interesting. Let's go then.
Let me get prepared.
Okay, my love.
I do not understand you as a way.
He's innocent.
Innocent? This is a great news. I'm so excited to hear it. I never for once thought that the Onowu is guilty as accused. But Ezewai, how did you come to this conclusion without him swearing?
He does not need to swear. I did a lot of consultations, and none of them suggested that he knows what happened to his son.
Good to hear. But what about the people? The people can only be convinced if he swears.
Onyeze, you cannot control what the people think. Just like you cannot satisfy them at all the time.
Ezewai, are you aware that the dignity of the throne as well as the elders and council is at stake here?
I do not think so. You are the king, and I am the representative of the oracle. We tell the people what is and what should be. It is in their best interest to believe and not doubt us. Onowu is innocent. Whatever happened to his son, we do not know for now, but will eventually be unraveled. There shall be no swearing.
If you say so, Ezewai, you speak the words of the oracle.
I'll take my leave now.
You're welcome.
Good job. For the very first time in your life, you have done something good. Even when I can comfortably prove that you did this for yourself.
I do not know what happened to your son, but I have a feeling that you do. He would have died if he had sworn, so I saved you.
But I am insisting that you did this simply to cover yourself, protect yourself from the embarrassment that would have killed you if the people get to know about your past. So understand that you did this for yourself, right?
So what now? Can we call a truce?
Should we?
If you are not tired, I am. The bloody moon is fast approaching. And the last thing I will want is for it to go wrong or for me to be distracted.
You are not going to be distracted. Because I also want your daughter to be an active Ezewai, not an inactive one like you. I am going to allow the initiation process to go without any problem. On that note, I will say that we are good.
I hope this seals everything. Because I cannot fight any longer. And if I must, I don't mind losing anything in the process.
When people decide to expose my past, I get committed towards hiding their tomorrow. That somebody's future is bright is because we have not decided to hide it. We are the people that hide bright futures. Just go and ponder on these words. Alusinweli bobo. Anesiengo.
Look, this is the best time to win him over. Oledo will be away for 7 days.
Amara, I'm so sorry, but I can't do this.
What do you mean you can't do this? Don't you want this anymore? The question is, why should she want this? Machi, this does not concern you. You think so? Well, it is. You know why? Because Adeze here is not only my princess, but she's equally my friend. So, I look out for her and make sure she does what is best for her. Well, keep your friendship with her to yourself. Like I said, this is none of your business. Adeze, don't you love Kachi enough to fight for his love?
Amara, fighting for his love is not the problem. The problem is knowing that I will never win his love. Look at me. I am a princess. Am I expected to be chasing a man for love?
Especially when there is already another man willing to give her all his love.
Let's face it. You're not doing this for me. You're doing this because you don't want Oledo for your brother.
Oh. Well, I don't want Kachi to end up with her. But
if you love him enough, you would let him go after that, which makes his heart happy. I love him enough to do that.
So this is it? You're just going to give up? Did you ever mean it when you said you love my brother?
Every word of it.
Well, I don't believe you. Because if you love him like you say, you would stand and fight for that love. And not give up. Forget her. Ada, you made the right decision. And I'm very proud of you. Huh? Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm so proud of you. So, don't cry. Shall we go now? I'm proud of you. Oh? Forget her.
Am I dreaming?
No, you are not dreaming.
Please, pinch me to convince me that I am not. I mean, Amarachi! That hurts!
Well, it worked. Now you know you are not dreaming.
Amarachi, you once told me that I do not belong in the same class with your brother. And you gave me the deepest insult of my life. So now, what has changed?
Well, Adeze wanted him for herself too.
And?
And they broke up.
Wait, I want to understand everything. Were they really going out? Or Adeze wanted him and he wanted the ghost maiden?
Oh, Ota. Do you want this or not?
Of course you know I've always wanted your brother. But I only stepped back because you said that the two most influential maidens in your kingdom want him. A stranger like me from our humble and hard-working Efik nation stands no chance.
Ota, look. Adeze is out of the way. Yes. And Oledo is gone for God knows when she's coming back. So seize this opportunity and win my brother's heart. And you would have my undiluted support. Yes.
Hey. This sounds so tempting. But wait. What if the ghost maiden returns?
Exactly what she is. A ghost. And by the time she returns, you would have stolen my brother's heart. And I'll be standing by your side. Stop thinking too much. You can do this. Remember, your people have great sexual powers.
use that on my brother.
Speak no more. Because your brother is mine already. Wait. I hope you'll not turn around and fight me when I have him where I want him.
Well, I can deal with anything that will stop Oledo.
I have always known that he is mine. See how the universe has brought him to me.
Adeza, you hurt me very much. I'm sure you know that.
I know. I know. And I am very sorry for that. I don't know what got over me. Please, I beg you to find a place in your heart to forgive me. I was just carried away. Please forgive me.
It's okay for people to do what makes them happy. But what matters is you do not hurt the people that love and care for you in the process of doing that.
I was selfish and immature.
How is Kachin? I'm sure both of you are preparing to get married soon. Are you okay?
It didn't happen. He doesn't feel the same way about me. He's in love with another woman. That's why it could not happen.
I see. You came back to me because Kaji rejected you.
No! That's not exactly true. He did not reject me. I just figured out that it's better to
be with the one that loves you than the one you love but doesn't love you. I understand.
Nandi, I love you. I truly love you.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But not as much as I love you. I'm sure if you do, you won't have been out there in pursuit of another man.
Obimo, ineme na masimo. Obim, ineme na tomoto. Kini kam gemere.
2 days without Oledo, and you are like this. Yeah?
Uche, you will not understand.
I will not understand. What did she do to you? Kachi? A lot of maidens made advances at you, and you turned them down. Now you are killing yourself because of Oledo.
What is wrong with you? Why are you being foolish? There's someone for everyone.
Oh, there's someone for everyone. Hey, you have made your choice. Now you are going to live with the consequences. Yes, but that is true. You know what Oledo stands for in this kingdom. So you should be expecting something like going away for days, making no contact with people, and probably after you have made her your wife, you will stay away from her for months and...
Please! Uche, please! Look, I know all this and I am fine with it. The last thing I need now is your counseling. Keep it to yourself. Please.
You are fine with it? Yeah? You are fine like this? Becoming an emotional wreck in just 2 days? No.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yes.
Greetings, Kachi.
Greetings. Where is the harvest?
The men are coming with them. They're on their way.
Let me get you your money. Is the wine. I brought this for you. This were freshly harvested from my farmland this afternoon.
Kachi, right?
Yes, my name is Kachi.
You're very kind.
Thank you, sir.
But you should not be bringing us food items.
Why? I mean, is the wine. It's more like a sacrifice to you.
Or Toledo. Don't mind me. I was just teasing you.
Thank you. Since Oledo is not at home, is there any house chores you would want me to do for you? You can tell me. I would gladly do them.
I will always tell you the truth as your father. You made a great mistake, my daughter.
Father, I know. And I've apologized.
You do not expect Namdi to accept you back and pretend as if everything is okay, do you?
If he loved me, he would do that. It's not like I actually went out with Kachi. Nothing happened between us.
It is not as simple as that, my daughter. See, you trampled on that young man's heart as well as his ego. And believe you me, love cannot change the way you made him feel.
Father, I equally trampled on my own ego as a princess by going to apologize to him. Is that not enough for him to see how sorry I am?
Let it rest for a while. I know it hurts. But you have to sit and see this out. What will be will eventually be. That's okay.
Oh, sorry. Did I scare you?
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Is the payment not enough?
Oh, come on. It has nothing to do with our commercial affairs. Some things are so precious than money.
Break it down. Break it down because I do not understand what you are talking about.
It's personal. Kachi, you are...
The next time you try this, it won't be funny. Don't try this again!
I'm sorry. I forgot that you don't like the woman to make the first move, so I will let you go first. Kachi, you are missing something in me. To be honest, why are you not grabbing this golden opportunity? Why?
If you do not stop misbehaving, you will leave me with no other option than to stop you and your sisters from working for me.
The bloody moon will appear over our masala this night. It happens once in a long while. That is what we call the bloody moon in this kingdom. That is when the next Ezenwai must be initiated into the 4 cardinal market days in Igbo land.
I know all that, Mother. And I have done all that is expected of me to do. I am ready to assume the position of the next Ezenwayi of this land.
You will come face to face with all the major ancestors of this land. And the spirit of the rested masquerades will rise to see how bold you've become. I want you to be strong. Your father is with you.
Mother, you frighten me when you talk about ancestors and rested masquerades. Must I be exposed to all these things during the initiation?
This is why the moon will become bloody. Your initiation is said to have been completed when you start hearing from the ancestors and the rested masquerades. This will happen this night. I want you to be prepared.
A new dawn has come. A new child will rise. And the hour has come for the mother to step down for her daughter.
Congratulations on a successful initiation. Welcome to the new world.
Thank you, Mother.
A world of spiritual ministration to the people of the land.
Mother, the initiation was not as complicated and as complex as I thought. It was easy and smooth. I'm glad to be part of this.
This is a new era in your life. And you must start early to see yourself as a different woman. A lot of things will be happening in your life all at once. But your ability to process and deal with it is what makes you the Ezenwani.
Mother, can you be sincere enough to tell me the things that will be happening in my life all at once? Please.
You said you wanted to go see someone.
Yes.
We shall talk about it when you return.
Oh, Mother.
If I get married, is it we forget me?
I warned you to desist from this shameful behavior, but you wouldn't listen.
But it's not my fault.
Whose fault is it? If you did not stupidly try to seduce Kachi, would he have asked us to stop working for him?
Maybe he has always wanted to do that and found an excuse. He could have asked me to stop working for him than involving my innocent sisters.
You need to fix this. Our livelihood in this kingdom depends on farming for people. And Kachi, as the one who has the highest number of farms in this kingdom, is our major client. You created this problem yourself, and I'm ordering you immediately to fix it. Please.
What is that?
Ekpompo. Now, when I call her a ghost, you will understand. Did you see the look in her eyes? Ekpompo. Huh.
She went to the shrine to pray.
Oh, that reminds. I totally forgot. She mentioned it yesterday. I'll be on my way and I'll come back later.
No, you can wait for her instead.
Are you sure that's fine?
Yes. We can talk while we wait for her. I've been meaning to invite you over anyway.
Oh.
Please, come have a seat.
I hope everything is all right.
Yes. Everything is all right. I can see you're doing well for yourself as a farmer.
Well, may the gods be praised. I can't thank the gods enough for their blessings and favor. You see, I started farming on this land, abandoned land that the entire people of this kingdom calls infertile. Fortunately, this same land has been the source of my abundance. And it could only be the gods. May the gods be praised.
Indeed. But it takes a lot of hard work to be a successful farmer and maintain it. When I was told of the number of farms you own, I was marveled. How do you even cope?
Well, I'm used to it and I can't even complain. Most times I employ workers. I employ people to work for me on my farmlands.
Okay. What if you are offered other channels of making money that does not involve you working under the sun day in, day out? There is this new lucrative business that a group of merchants from Enugu are planning with our kingdom. The plan is still ongoing though. Only the king and I know about it. They need men from our kingdom to be in charge. Soon it will be let out, and men will start scrambling for a few positions available.
Ezenwai, please. What is this business about?
In a nutshell, it has to do with crude oil, which they have confirmed is abundant in our land. And this promises to make a few of us rich.
Ezenwai, what is the meaning of crude oil? I have not heard that before. Look, I have a palm plantation in Eziowe. I have women that work there for me that cook this oil on a daily basis. And the money I make from this farm is more than 200 bags of money annually. Is that what you refer to as crude oil?
Oh, Kachi, you sure sound like a virgin. And I like that. Listen, crude oil is different from palm oil. Crude oil is the gift of the gods, deposited in the ground. It is used for running machines in the mechanized world.
Interesting. And you say this crude oil, we have it in our land?
Yes. And I can make you one of the beneficiaries of this development.
Is that why? I am so glad to hear this. Thank you.
It's okay.
Mother, I honestly did not see that coming. I mean, He asked me to marry him.
And what was your response?
Are you even asking me that? Yes, of course. Mother, you know, Kachi is a fine gentleman.
And you think he's strong enough to stand by you when you take your place as the Ezenwai?
Oh yes, he's even doing that now that my life has slightly changed. Considering the fact that I have to go to the shrine every day to make sacrifices and pray. He's a good man. Mother, what is this look for? Are you not happy for me?
Listen, I want you to be happy. And I hope you make all the right choices in life. You turned down my offer and went ahead to propose marriage to my daughter. Did you do that to spite me?
Say why? I am the least person that will spite you. I hope getting married to your daughter will make you understand how much I love her.
Stop! Do you know how it makes me feel to hear you say you're in love with another?
I don't understand this, why. You are like a mother to me. In fact, the mother of the person I love.
Kachi, I'm not asking you not to marry or be with her. But all I'm telling you is, listen, I wish to have you. I desire you so much. I want you to have the woman in me.
What are you talking about, Ezenwai? What has come over you? What is happening in this kingdom? Did some evil spirit sprinkle or inject madness into the air in this kingdom? Why is every maiden and woman in this kingdom talking like a bunch of classless mammals? What is going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm telling you the truth. I love you so much. See, I want you to be the only man that will...
Please! Please! Enough! Enough of this, Ezenwai. Have you forgotten who you are? What is going on here? Is the world coming to an end? You are the Ezenwai of this kingdom. Such is not expected of you. That is not expected of you. You are supposed to be the epitome of morality and uprightness in this kingdom.
You've said it. You've said it all. I am the Ezenwai. And I can get whatever I want. You will not be an exception. And don't forget, tell no one about this.
What's Selma.
Kachi, what was that about? Kachi, what was that about?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing?
Oh, Mother, you're back.
Why are you dressed like this?
Mother, tell me, how do I look in my dress? Does it bring out my curves? Will they now finally believe that I am the most beautiful maiden in this kingdom?
Oledo, you shouldn't be dressed like this. You have been initiated. You should dress accordingly.
But I'm allowed to wear anything else on Oriana for market days. Today is Afo.
Where are you going?
Mother, Kachi is taking me to his maternal home so that I can see his mother's people. I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you earlier.
Appointment cancelled here and now. You're going nowhere.
Mother, why? Do you want me to do something for you?
I forbid you from seeing that young man again.
Did I hear you well?
Listen, whatever you have with him ceases to be until I say otherwise.
Why?
Forget the fact that you have been initiated. I am still the Ezenwai. You don't question me. You obey me.
My mother is not the type that does things without reasons.
I agree. No one does anything without reasons.
So what is her reason?
Why not ask her?
Really? Kachi, is this what you have become?
What have I become? Tell me, what have I become? It hurts me to understand that you believe that I've offended your mother and that is why she's against our relationship. Oledo, you have known me for a while now. You should know the man that I am.
Maybe I don't know you well enough. I should have known better than to stupidly fall in love with you the moment you came my way.
Oledo. I'm the bad person now? Okay. She wants me. Your mother wants me for herself, and that is why she's against this relationship.
How dare you say that, Kachi? How dare you?
But that's the truth. Your mother wants me to have carnal knowledge of her. Your mother even offered me that position with the merchant of Enugu, so that I be indebted to her and do her biddings. But I refused. I thought proposing to you would make her understand how I feel about you and stop. But she still refused. You want to know the truth? She asked me not to tell anyone. I couldn't have held it back from you. So now that you have heard this, what now?
I want him, and so what?
You want my man? The man I'm about to be married to?
The man you're planning to marry, you mean? Well, that ended the moment I started admiring him.
Mother, is this really you? Is this really you?
The first time I set my eyes on him, I knew he would be mine. And you cannot stop that.
Mother, what has come over you? What has come over you? Do you not have shame? You want to sleep with my man? If not that you are my mother, oh, I would have broken that your hand.
You use the power of your mind on me?
I am ashamed to call you my mother!
He's mine! And I must have him! You are nothing compared to the people that I've dealt with. Power of your mind or no.
I was there when it happened.
No, you were not.
I was walking in when I heard you arguing with her. Until the point you broke her hand. Ola, I got you. Your secrets are safe with me. You know that, right? So how do you handle this?
By sealing my relationship with Kachi, I will make him have me. Yes.
No, this is not right. You can't do that.
I don't have any other choice. I don't. I just feel that my mother is not going to give up until she knows that Kachi has had me.
You are not married to Kachi. What if he fails to marry you? You understand that in your position, only one man can have you for the rest of your life.
Ebube, when we get to that bridge, we will cross it. For now, I have made my decision. I'm moving in with Kachi, and sooner or later, I will make him have me.
You do no wrong in my eyes. I will support you.
Thank you. You're a true friend.
I can see my steps are calculated. I would have missed you.
Whatever you want can wait. I'm on my way out.
Rush it to the young man then. No, has he finally agreed to grant your request? I can see from your face that you're surprised. You're not even aware that the rumor is spreading all over the kingdom that you are shamelessly fighting over a man with your own daughter. Eh? Why are you this loose, Asam? And you are still parading yourself as Eze man? Eze of which kingdom? Eze of which one?
Mind the kind of things you say to me. I'm still the Eze one.
Look at that. Asam, I give you myself on a platter. What did you do? You threw me off. Even attempted to kill me in the process. And then you are now throwing yourself at a young man who is young enough to be your son. We are talking about a young man who is destined to be your daughter's husband. That is the one you want to go after. And you stand before me to refer to yourself as Ezemwanye? Asamba.
I can see you've lost your mind. Because you're talking rubbish.
No, in as much as you are trying to hide it, it's written all over you. What is going on? What is going on? Your daughter came to my place to discuss this with my daughter, and I heard it. I came here because somehow, for some strange reasons that I cannot explain, I still care. I still care about you. Even when I'm not supposed to be caring for a useless woman like you, but I still care. I just came to find out if there is a way you can understand that I am prepared to give you whatever satisfaction that you need.
Will you stop that nonsense?
What?
Listen, we made it clear when we called a truce to stay away from each other. I forgive you, but next time, I won't be this kind.
We shouldn't go this far just to spite your mother.
This is not just about my mother. It is how I feel about you.
I feel the same way about you. But we can wait. We will eventually get married. And we will have each other.
For how long do you think we will wait? When my mother won't even give us her consent.
And that is why I said, let me take you to my maternal kingdom. Let us leave these problems behind. There we can start a new life, get married. And when all these problems are over, we can come back.
You don't understand, Kachi. I'm going to become the Ezenwanye after my mother. I cannot leave this kingdom. My destiny lies here. My marriage is supposed to be very ceremonial. And in this kingdom, Kachi, please lay me down and have the woman in me. Please.
I guess this is best for both of us.
Look, I saw your bag inside the hut, and you've been here since yesterday. What is going on?
I'm going to be staying here for a while.
What? And that is because?
Amara, I know that you do not like me. But you cannot stop your brother and I. Yes. The fire of love is fierce. It consumes anything that stands on its way. Why don't you give yourself the task of liking me? I am not evil in any way. I am only going to help your brother in the course of life.
No. You cannot stay here.
Why?
Why? You ask me why. Don't you have any dignity left in you? The future Ezenwai of this kingdom, cohabiting with a man that has not paid her bride price.
Why don't you let me worry about that? Where is that coming from?
How did this happen?
Uche, we all should be thinking on how to provide solution to this. And not asking how it happened.
No, how do we get a solution when we don't know the cause of the problem? Or how it started? Yeah? Uche. Nabiko, how did this happen?
Uche, I was having my bath, and suddenly I discovered that my body was light. I decided to reach out for my thing. I did not see anything again.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Are you sure about this? Yeah? Can we at least take a look?
Uche.
What is Uche?
Take a look at what?
We need to see it so as to be witnesses. Eh? Do you not say that a small snake seen by one person could be interpreted as a big python? What are you not saying? Now we go catch it. No.
Get out.
Ah! Nkita igwe na agwa. Hey! Ebuka. Hey! As empty as a cleared farmland. Kachi. Kachi muzukwame.
Mother, where is she? Mother! Mother!
Ah! Came back to your senses and decided to return home.
Is that the worst you could do? Is it?
Oledo, listen. We need to talk. I know what I did was wrong. I regret my actions. Honestly, I don't know what came over me.
Indeed. And this is coming after you have taken his manhood. What happened? Are you done satisfying yourself with it?
What are you talking about? What manhood?
I'm sure you saw us making love yesterday. And you couldn't stand the sight of it, right? So you had to take his manhood. And to think that you lied to me, that you do not have the power of the mind. How then did you do that?
Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, I saw you making love to Kachi through my Mexico hand fan. But This kind of brought my senses back. Listen, we need to talk. I'm really worried about you and your
Oh,
future.
you will be more worried if at the end of today you did not return his manhood back to him. Return his manhood back to him!
Olaido, believe me, I'm not lying to you. I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't expecting you to own up that you were with his manhood. But you have heard what I said. Return his manhood back to him, or I will forget that you are my mother and make life miserable for you.
Ota, is this not one of your fabricated stories?
Not at all. I'm just coming from his hut now.
What were you doing there? Because I know that you don't work for him anymore.
Yes, I don't. But I heard his thing went missing. And as someone that has always liked him and dreamt of owning the thing, I went to see if I could help him find it.
Oh. If actually this is true, then it is not funny.
Who cares? Here is the evil that has befallen Kachi. You better step aside before your own thing goes missing.
Greetings, daughter of the oracle. Greetings to you too.
Why is your people this foolish? This thing you almost ate the sand trying to greet has just stolen someone's manhood. What is your problem?
You should not be saying such thing. Eh?
If I say it, what will happen? What will happen if I say it? So she will not take mine too? She cannot try it. I will show her that I am a maiden from the coast. She can only hold your people captive with her evil eyes, and not me. Let her try it and I will show her what I'm made of.
Hey, Ota, this your mouth will put you in trouble one day. See, no matter what happens, Oledo and Ezewani are the most powerful people in this kingdom, and you have to respect that fact. What are you up to now? Eh? Wait! What is why are you trying to mimic this time around? What is this? Wait!
So, you would abandon me just like that? Is this the love you promised me?
I have already explained things to you. I am not abandoning you.
Yes, you are abandoning him. And why am I not surprised? You were sent here to destroy my brother's life. Now your mission is completed and you're leaving, right?
Amara, I love your brother Kachi very much. And I am even more affected by his condition than anyone else. That is why I have to go.
Well, people that care about other people's problems do not leave them when they need them the most. Kachi, I warned you about her, but you won't listen. If you had married Adeze, none of this would have happened. But my brother chose to be with the powerful. Now you see what the powerful can do.
Kachi, I chose to give you my body before marriage. That was to show you how much I love you. I will never abandon you.
Well, we'll see the gift that your benevolent action has brought upon my brother. Thank you very much.
Amara, I am trying so hard to keep myself from getting angry at you. And that is because of Kachi. Do not push me any further, because you're not going to like me. I will get to the bottom of this. I promise that you will be all right. My mother is not behind this. We need her help. That's why I have to go. I will never leave you. I will never abandon you, Kachi. I have to go, my love.
You see? I warned you, but you won't listen.
I should have believed you when you said you were innocent.
I am not as innocent as you may think.
So you did it. You did it then. And why was I not able to heal him with the power of my mind? Haven't focused my mind on you as the link to the problem.
I wanted to have Kachi. And I regret my actions. I don't know what came over me. Maybe Kama has finally visited me.
You did it, Mother. You took his manhood. Why?
I did not do that. But I've done more evil things in the past. And they are all coming back to me now. Some of my evils are already out.
Mother.
And sooner than later, the worst will be out.
Mother, please.
I cannot continue.
Mother, please. I have no idea of what you're talking about, but I have come here to plead with you to please help me save Kachi. Please, Mother. I beg you.
I killed your father.
Mother. No, you did not. You did not.
DBLOC's lineage are supposed to be intimate with just one person all their lives. And that one person must not have a sexual union with any other. I knew all that when I married your father. But my wayward lifestyle took over me. I had a secret affair with Omonayoku. And your father died a few days after that. You were just a child then.
Oh, Mother, what are you saying? Please, the problem we have at hand is bigger than all these your expensive jokes.
Oledo, I'm not joking. I did all that I just said. I only tried to kill Onowu when he wanted to restart the relationship after his wife passed on.
Onowu? My friend's father? Oh! His real name is that which you mentioned.
That evil man. That evil man that has gathered all kinds of charms from practically all the places around here has been my biggest obstacle. I hate him.
Mother.
The oracle rejected me and has waited for you to become a woman to take over. That's why I do not have the powers that you have. I have a Dibia that helps me when I need spiritual help. Your father's ghost never stopped tormenting me by reminding me that the day of reckoning is around. I guess It's here.
I have always known that she is not as pure as people thought. Am I not vindicated? Everything is slowly coming out in the open.
Father, why are you gloating over this? Her problem is equally the problem of this kingdom. And anybody that is seen happy is equally seen as an enemy of this kingdom.
I don't care. They can continue to call me the enemy of this kingdom, but we all know who the real enemy of this kingdom is. I can't believe she deceived everybody all these years.
Is that not Obinaya? Or am I being blind and mad at the same time?
I have restored your sight and your voice so that we can have a conversation. An evil hand is holding you down, and it takes only a hand as powerful as mine to set you free.
I want to be back on my feet to continue my daily activities, please. Make it work.
The price is enormous.
I am the Ono of this kingdom. Second in command to the king. We sit at the hem of the resources of this land. There is no price that is too huge for me.
I see. Can you keep secrets? I ask again. Can you keep secrets if you're eventually healed?
If that is the price, yes, the Ono can keep secrets.
I will come back at midnight. Prepare. You will accompany me to the shrine with your son.
My strength fails me. How can I go to your shrine?
Your strength will be given back to you when the time comes. So get ready. Do not tell anyone about your intended mission.
Okay. You mean I can no longer set eyes on him?
Not in your life.
Oh, Karika. Obinaya that we are talking about is my only son. I never wanted things to go this way.
You made a choice. You made a choice to have your health back in exchange for his sanity.
Okay. Does it mean there is no other way?
Death. Instant death. Your health could still be swapped in exchange for his life.
There is worse. I don't want to die now.
Listen, you are lucky I came your way. That woman who inflicted you with this sickness wanted you dead. Your son's strong spirit is the only thing acceptable to my deity. We can as well reverse it if that is what you want. The choice is yours.
Okay, let us assume we reverse it like you said. Would that mean that I will become ill again?
Oh, yes. He will remain like that all the rest of his life. Well, unless you set your eyes on him. But I will do everything possible to keep him away from you. But that will come with an extra cost, as I already told you.
Not in your life.
Obi! Obi! What
I'm not sure if he understands anything that you are saying.
Obi, where did you find him?
Make sure he doesn't run away. Papa, I found him somewhere in the river. Every other person could not go close to him because he was so violent at that point. He calmed down and I was able to bring him here.
Can't you see Obinaya is back?
Ichie, I don't want to see him. Huh?
We've been looking for him all the while, Papa. We even thought he was dead.
And now he came back mad.
Obinaya! Obi!
Tell this young man that brought him back to take him to wherever he came from. Huh? Listen. I rather remain childless than have the one that is mad. Make sure you don't run away. Ichie. Ichie.
I don't like this thing. Papa, what?
Why is my hand tied?
Papa, what now? Papa, hey! Papa, don't let this go! Papa, what now? No, Papa! Hey! Papa! Okay, just talk. What happened?
What is it?
He has locked himself up in his room ever since Oledo left him.
But why would she leave him in this condition?
Ask me. Uche, ask me. I warned Kachi about Oledo. I warned him, but he won't listen to me. I love Oledo. Oledo loves me. Now see what it has resulted.
Well, for me, I believe she might have gone somewhere to seek for help for him.
What help? Yes, what help?
Mamba, are you okay?
I don't know if I am, but Ota is not.
What is wrong with her?
We believe that Oledo took her voice after she heard her insulting her.
What?
Yes, that's true. I was there when it happened. Please, we have come to plead with her to give her back her voice. Please.
What is going on? Why is everybody losing one thing or the other?
Look, Mamba, I don't understand what you're talking about. And I don't know why you would come here to look for Oledo. Don't you know where she lives?
But we understand she has been staying here.
Look, I have enough problems already. Please take your sisters and go. Go before I do something nasty. Go!
You see what it is? So you see what? And I'm not putting. Let's go. It's okay. We want you.
Thank God I found you. I was equally coming to your heart. My mother said a lot of deafening things that has to do with your father.
My father also said a lot of things about your mother. He went blind immediately. He saw Obinaya.
What do you mean by he went blind immediately he saw Obinaya? Where did he even see Obinaya?
We'll talk about that later. We need to see Kachi now.
Kachi?
Yes.
Why?
My father said he's responsible for his predicament. Do you know he also exchanged Obinaya's sanity for his health? He said your mother inflicted it on him.
My mother has a hand in that?
Olaido, our parents have failed us, but we need to save Kachi right now.
How do we do that? How?
What is this?
He said this will help.
This will help?
See, let's just go there and save Kachi now. We'll talk about every other thing later.
Let go! Amara, let me go! Let me go, Amara, please, let me go!
Kachi, please. Kachi, I cannot let you waste your life. I cannot. If you jump from the tree, I will catch you.
Waste my life? Amara, what life? Is this what you call life?
Kachi, I will not let you kill yourself. I will not let you kill yourself.
Amara, please. Please! If you love me, you would allow me do this. What am I living for? How would you feel when your brother spends the rest of his life in shame? Will that make you happy? Look at me. Oledo has left me. What else do I have?
You have me. Kachi, you have me. Your only sister, you have me. Why do you want to abandon me, Kachi? Why? Kachi, I know that there is help out there. Why not leave?
There is no help. There is no help. Let me die. You came back.
Were you just about to take your own life? Calm down, my love. I found the solution to our problems. Let me have it.
Gently. Gently.
I came back with a solution.
What is this?
This is the solution to our problem.
My love, did it work? Talk to me, did it work?
Talk to me.
It's there! It's there! It's there!
What is the meaning of this? What do you want?
We ran to this kingdom to save our lives. The people here have been good to us so far, and it's never our intention to make enemies with anyone here. We are...
what do I call this?
Oh!
Please, I'm not in the mood for all of this.
Oh! I know she has offended you. She has really stepped on your toes a number of times. I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen. Please, give her back her voice. She's really sorry. Please. Please.
This happened after you stared at her angrily. She lost her voice after that. We all understand how powerful your mind is. Please have mercy.
Please.
Oledo,
No, please, I'm begging you in the name of the gods. I will never ever insult. Wait, is it my voice I just heard? Hey. Mama!
I hope you keep it for long.
I can talk. Yes, I can talk. Mama! You! Don't come close to me. You! Thank you. Let's go.
Why are you lying down like this? Okay, I'll tell you the good news first. The good news is that Kachi's manhood has been restored. Can you imagine that Ono was the one who was behind its disappearance? Mother, talk to me. Oh, Mother, talk to me. Mother, don't you want to talk to me? Mother! Hi! Hi! Mother! Mother! Why would you do this? Why would you take your own life? I promise you that everything will be alright. Why would you do this, Mother? Go. Go. Mother. Everything is fine now. Mother, please don't leave me, please. Mother, wake up. Wake up, Mother, please.
I know masala kwenu. Yeah. Kwenu. Yeah. Kwenu.
This kingdom has gone through a lot lately. A number of abominable acts have been committed, and some of us have suffered in one way or the other. But we thank the gods for where we are today. Like they say, life must go on, but not without doing the necessary things. I have just confirmed from Ichie Ozoronye, who as a matter of fact will be made the next Onowu of this kingdom. That the great spiritualist from Umungene will be visiting this kingdom to cleanse the land. And after that, our new Ezewine, who is present with us here, will be united in marriage after the cleansing. And thereafter, she will lead us in thanksgiving to our great oracle.
Obinaya, I am leaving you.
I am coming behind you.
Better be fast.
Everybody, is that you?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you're still here?
I'm only here because of you. Let's go.
Where are you going?
Papa, it is Kachi and Oledo's wedding today, so we're going there.
Are you going to leave me alone all day? How will I find my food?
Papa, I will drop your food where we normally drop it for you. You can go there. Find your way there.
Can you not suspend where you are going and give me my food when I need it?
Obi, where are you going to?
You know how difficult it is for me to find my way around here.
See with my business.
Papa, Father, your food is beside you. Please don't hit it off.
If he knocks it off, you eat from the ground now. Sure, you can eat sand. Eat sand. Like he deserves it. Let's go.
He is still our father. Whoever is already paying for it.
Are you finally leaving?
Kachi and Oledo are finally married.
And from what I gather, she has been an excellent wife to him. You were the one who gave him your blessings. And I am sure it came from your heart. Why are you talking about it?
I have paused and pondered over what happened. It dawned on me that the plan was for us to learn something. Possibly the gods wanted to teach us a lesson. I learned that lesson.
Right from when I was a child, I've been a man of the gods. Possibly the gods want you to learn something from this, and I am certain you learned it.
My husband, I want to say one more time that I am really sorry for what happened. I acted like a child, and my fingers got burnt completely. I want you to promise me that you will not hold this against me in the future.
No, I won't. We are scheduled to get married in the next Ekemakende because we have finally overcome that which has come to separate us. I love you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
They called me names. They said I was the evil that came to destroy you. Some said I'm a child of an evil woman. Others went as far as calling me a ghost.
Please, can you just stop? You are now my wife. And I'm happy that you never left me. Our love was able to triumph over the names that they called you. Why do you still make reference to that era?
Kachi, that era means unique. Yes, you showed me what love is. You stood by me. And in you I have come to understand what true love is. Despite the challenges that rose to stop us, you were there for me. I will love you forever.
The sun and the moon rise in your eyes. In you I see that woman that will take me where I should be. You are more than a blessing to me. You gave me life. You gave me hope. You made me who I am today. I will love you for the rest of my life.